Hello there. Okay, it is ready to continue. All right, I don't know what I clicked on. Just chatting, rubbing main. Here we go. Pretty sure why WoW's not being captured. There we go. Okay, it is time. I had a shower fault earlier on, and that shower fault was that. You know what? I'm not going to be healing in dungeons. Mm-mm. That is 100% not what I'm going to do. We died valiantly with some mostly dogshit plays by me. Looking back, absolutely obliterated any kind of level of skill that I could have potentially had on that kill. But there we go. What I'm going to be doing today, we are going to doing is going Shaman tank on Artie Moob. You wouldn't believe it. You only see it here. You see it this one time. There we go. I think it made a lot more sense to me to not push myself into going to a healer just yet, because I think we can quite comfortably tank these very low level dungeons. We are going to go enhancement, go a little bit of tanking. We'll do RFC easy, Wailing Caverns, Dead Mines. I've done both of those easy, and then we're going to move into the slightly bigger stuff. We'll probably start seeing a cutoff around RFK level. I don't think I think it'll start to dip off around that. But up until that point, we can, I reckon, get by. Decided on Tauren, basically because of the stun and the stamina. Now, stamina is not crazy. Don't really care too much about it. It's insignificant, but orc racials aren't really helping me early on with this one. So I think Tauren is the one. Perfect. So, yeah, I think going. We might have to do a quick switcheroo. I need to get into the guild. We need to be level 2 for that. So, all right. Now, it is a pretty well-known fact. I absolutely hate Mogul, man. Like, I think this is like one of the most dog crap starting zones that Blizzard have ever done. There will be absolutely no okay. Yeah, Mogul's dog shit. I hate it. As soon as I get level 10, I'm out of here. I'll go 10, then we go to Baron. Like, the run right now, I mean, unless somebody comes on and gives us a help to get to Orgrimmar with a portal. Oh, man. Yeah. Many people. Okay, well, we're going solo then. Seems like we're going solo. We are going solo, solo. You wouldn't believe it. Solo. Questy? Questy. Oh. Come on now. Why are we doing all this stuff? We're not. Deathlog? Yeah. Faster loot, sure. Font? Yep. Got this, got that, got that. Don't need this. No, not. Electric splash? Yeah. Move anything? Yeah. Move. What are we forgetting? Okay, didn't need that for that. Yeah, I'll take a bit of Pratt. Take a bit of Westy. I think we're good, right? Green in. Okay. Count. Now. Beautiful. What, I kill my way to this humble task? I really don't have any clue about how to be a... Ah. Alright, so it is almost most definitely absolute imperative that we get engineering. AoE will be an absolute shambles otherwise. Made a right choice with female. I think the Tauren as a tank, Tauren, oh, big. Up a little bit too much of the base, you know. I'm missing the setting. What am I missing setting wise? Actually, do you know what we think of do? We go skinning, mining. We go skinning, mining until we have 6 light leather or 60 rough stone, which would be good. But I was thinking about something else. Hardcore statistic. We want the most important jumps performed, and then in the settings we go down to miscellaneous. You get buff bars on top of resource. Okay, that's where that one goes. Oh, did I not do iron? I didn't. Are you joking me? I didn't do self-found? No way. No goddamn way did I not do self-found. It's just a bug. We need to check. If so, what are we doing? Wake the F up. It is self-found. Why is it not showing? Nice. Good morning, people trickling in. There it is. Matt, I always just do that button by freaking default. Why would it... Access to the shield. Like to loot. My feathers.
Well met. Farewell. May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
All right. The moment we ding 10, we are there. We're getting out of here. I don't know how we managed to run, but we're getting out of here. Surely Azadris gets online and he can port me from Thunderbluff to Orgrimmar. That would be... Oh, imagine this one with Smitey's hand.
What brings you here? Go in peace. Goodbye. Ancestors watch over you. Go in peace. Hail. Go in peace. We shall meet again.
You're not sad how this tune. Yeah. I had a shower thought this morning. And you said to me yesterday, Skits, you were like, what are you going to do with the shaman? And I said, well, you know, I'd be enhancement and I'm going to, I'll be enhancement and I'm going to heal dungeons. No. No, 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 no. I'm going to tank motherfucking dungeon. We are low-level shaman tanking. So I thought a cow would be a little bit more suited for that. It means we can change the name to Artimoob. But then on top of that, we get War Stomp, which I think is pretty nice. Five-minute weapon buffs though. Haven't missed that, I can tell you that. Not missed 5 second. Anyway, yes. We're going cow tank. There's a level cutoff point for it, obviously, you know. It's gonna probably trail off in the late 20s. We won't be able to get away with it too much. But that's what we're doing. I see you've what was your character again? That new fake girl, was it a paladin or a warrior? Ali, lovely. Were you just having a little sneaky gameplay sesh early today on a Sunday? I think this is the point where I stop enjoying Mogul. Past level 3, man. Ugh. You're waiting for Blizzard to open up your EU account so you can play Horde in the EU, but they're taking their sweet... What do you mean? Open it up. Why is it closed? Hashtag confused. 2 lightning bolts. Bit of rocky biter. You got hacked a year and a half ago on your original account. That's one of the reasons you started playing on an A. When I had to create a new account, I thought I might as well play where all the hype was. Oh. Damn, boy. So what, it got hacked and you've been waiting all this time for them to retrieve it? Or have you only just started trying to retrieve it? Boom, shield. Fuck yeah, man. Ooh, all nice. I'm gonna get this fucking the 2-hander, obviously. I love having a shield. Shield gameplay is fun, man. Oh, broke my own rule there. Oh, fuck, man. Well, I'm sorry you got hacked. That sucks. What are you going to do? Are you going to start leveling EU, which server? Sorry, the easiest way for me to get to the what I want, information I want to know is what server. Yes, yes. Say hi. Oh, there's a bunch of people online. Could we push an RFC today? Maybe we could push an RFC today. Could push an RFC today. Do a level 13, 14 RFC. What do I get by 14? By 14 I would have Stone Skin. Earthshock rank 3. Purge. You get Purge at 12? Okay, what does Purge at 12 do? Remove 1. Okay. Still a little bit weak. And I have not played a Shaman since SOD. I've been there's been a little itch in the back of my head to do a Shaman for some time, but with the shift over to Alliance, obviously that disappeared. I'm surprised I didn't even do a Paladin either. I've been working on some strange energy recently, I'll tell you that. Alright, we got that. Go hand this in. Break sharp task, what's that? Bring the head of Chief, okay. You're going to send the last Ultra run on Soulseeker, and then if it dies, just level it up on Thunderstrike for TBC, you think? I feel you, buddy. I feel you. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Well, if you ever feel like playing on a PvP realm, I think Jake is going to be doing his own guild on Spine Shatter. And I've got characters on that server. I may well also do that. Play a little bit, you know, as well with them.
I've been expecting you.
If we're looking for a TBC reunion, you know. I have both.
Goodbye.
I have 2 accounts, one with a 60 rogue and one, well, both of them. I've got a 60 rogue and a 60 warrior on both Horde and Alliance on Spine Shadow. The possibilities are endless. Right, this empty. What level am I? 3, almost 4. Oh,
Greetings, traveler.
might level 1 up there too.
Goodbye.
Well, yeah. I'm thinking maybe I'll level an alt and like a have a separate a new tune, maybe a hunter or something, or a feral druid. Not right this second, but definitely thinking about it for like the next few weeks. But like I said, I already have tunes as well though, but it might be cool to do a feral druid or enhancement shaman. EBC. Yeah, only if you like the idea of a PvP ramp. Don't be forcing yourself into anything. Okay, let's quickly ding 4. Let's get a bit of training, and then we go over to the Bristlebark boys. Oh yeah, you run away, little beach. Here we go. Okay, let's get Earthshock, Earthbind, and Healing Wave next for. You know what? Back in 2005, I used to be the Shaman dueling champion, man. I miss it. I used to sit outside Orgrimmar
I am just
as a 15-year-old and just duel people all day long on my Shaman. It was so fun. It's not too big of a deal leveling up. I used to think 1 to 60 was impossible. Once you've done 1 to 60 is...
you wish
I've never had an issue with leveling in WoW. What I've always thought, which is the case, it's just it can be boring if you've done it so many times, right? But yeah, hardcore makes you realize a lot of things. Actually, rank 1 is going to be Shift F, so we'll keep. Does it still interrupt? Yep. Okay. So is the ritual salve quest? Okay, fine. That's all the way over there. That's good. That is good. Sehr gut, ja, wunderbar. Dankeschön. Very time consuming when you... Yeah. Yeah. I'm lucky. I only have a select few classes that I really like to play. But it's definitely a thing. But yeah, I changed. I mean, I think it's healthy though as well. You to have a quick re-roll here and there, play a new class for a different phase or something. But yeah, if you get stuck in the loop of not making your mind up before a certain level, certainly isn't all that fun. I really like Shaman, but I think I like Shaman when it's not in Classic. I like TBC onwards Shaman. I think Enhancement Shaman is always my go-to. I liked Shaman in Sod. Thought it was incredible. TBC, Wrath of the Lich King, really cool. TBC, Classic Sod, Classic Shaman is just a bit... I don't like playing Elemental, because I don't really like Elemental, but that's where you want to do, if you want to do PvP. Enhancement's just a bit ugh. And I'm not like a core healer, you know. But yeah, I'd say Rogue is my favorite after the last few years. Warrior's definitely up there as a really strong ult. And yeah, and the hybrids I think would be my selection. It would be Druid, Shaman, Paladin would probably be my choice if it wasn't one of the other two. They just have such a varied playstyle, you know. I like them a lot. I would like to I would like to get back into the swing of playing Hunter. I give it a lot of flack, you know, where I was kind of like, oh yeah, Hunter, blah blah blah. But I've played a lot of Hunter. I do like Hunter. I'm guessing yours is Warrior and Paladin. They're the things I think you play the most. A little block action, huh? Little block action. A little 59 crit. Greatest new hit. We're pumping. I mean, unironically, definitely killing stuff and doing stuff better than a fucking warrior at this level. Bad. Good morning, Jake. Yeah, it's kind of like me and Paladin. Like the idea of them to get good later on. But I cling into the, even though they're pretty much... Well, this is the thing, right? In Classic, leveling a Paladin and leveling a Shaman is super fun. I think. It's a cool class to level. It gets a bit slow at certain points, but like the leveling experience for the class, if you like the utility, is fun. Once you start getting into the 40s onwards, you start realizing that you just fall off so massively. I think is the thing. You fall off with damage, with what you're doing compared to other classes. But then again, if you get to 60 and you get giga juiced with gear, like a Ret Pally in PvP, like must be the most fun in the world in Classic, you know? Reckoning bombs and fucking still twisting. And Shaman, if you get those juicy Wind Furies with the Hands of Sulfurous, like, who's complaining? But it's not the norm. Jake, I remember, sorry, with everything that happened at the end of stream and then just wrapping up stream, you asked me to give you a hand or something after. Do you still need that hand? I didn't forget, I just had a delayed remembering. If that makes... Okay, cool. The novelty of being able to heal yourself on hardcore. Wow. What a world. Where's the named guy? Oh, isn't he up here in the cave, maybe? Oh. For some reason, I really thought that these were yellow mobs. How many people around me have the word Moo in their name? There's me. There's Muruti. And Bulu. Okay, Bulu's fine. My original druid back in the day used to be called Woof. That is how imaginative I am. Nothing to see. That. Buddy. Okay, I got the ritual salve ×2. What do I do with that afterwards? Yes. So Rock Biter. It has additional threat on Rock Biter. So it's Earth Shock on Rock Biter. I need to double check some of the tech behind what are they called? Totems. I believe that totems generate threat for themselves. I don't think it accumulates to mine on the target. So I need to double check that. That's not to say that that changes it a great deal, but in terms of like what totems to use whilst tanking, it's probably better to do like mitigation ones rather than to waste mana on magma totem and stuff, because that stuff's super expensive. But I might be wrong about that. I just remember there was things changed or added in SOD that made totems generate threat. I think in a rune, or they just never have done it. Do I have anything better to wear anywhere? Great. I hate this game. Why is it just not default to not have those things on the show, huh? Doop-a-dee-doo. Plonk. 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 What did I just do? I don't. Yeah. I'm tracking on that one. Okay, where is this fucking big guy? What's his name? Chief Sharp Tusk. He should just be here, right? Am I going completely crazy? The shaman in there. There ain't no bristleback guy. He up here? Hmm. Yeah, maybe. There was a bunch of other cows around, so I think he's been sniped. Hit this fucker. Oh, come on. That might have a bag on it. Damn it. Do this to me. Alright, no bags. I think we're going to continue the streak. Every Horde character I've created so far has not looted a single goddamn bag. So, that's fun. I know someone did say they would send me some bags yesterday, so maybe we do that. And Earthshock's mana cost is... Alright, there he is. Okay, we see him. We see him, we see him. And then we're going to kill him. Out of here. Alright, so the chances are we get both of them, right? Most likely. I ding level 5 before I... See what happens. Alright, maybe I need to get a weak aura for this because I am going to forget my... I'm going to forget constantly. 5 minutes? Unfortunate. Whoa, 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 whoa. Warcraft. Alright, let's just full send it. Oh, well, Mr. Fullmantle, your cronies don't seem to really care about you. How does that feel? Don't need to kill this one, but we're going to for the fucking glory. There we go. Get out of here. Alright, we have everything but the snouts and the flank. So, get killing pig. Get out of here. Then we need to devise a way. How do we get to freaking Duratar at level 10 and not get stuck here? I don't want to be a Mogul past level 10. Why haven't... Beautiful. No. It may have a certain aesthetic, but like the questing in it is horrible, man. I hate this fucking zone. Makes no sense to me. It's smoking too much nonsense. And I inject my nonsense, okay? There we go. Jake knows it. Must be a Scandinavian thing, Jake. Really? Tell me one giga thing from Mogul. Like, what are we getting from Mogul that anyone cares about? A two-handed mace? It's kind of useless for me at the moment. I need to be level frickin' 20 to get that. Maybe as a warrior. Hey, what those shamans are killing machines. Killing frickin' machines, boys. Wired mesh. What is this Mogul love? Why? Why is it so good? I don't feel it. Honestly, I'm not feeling it. So it's the later level quests you think are good. So once we get to this area, I don't know, man. I will go for as long as I can, but if I hit level 10 and I'm not having a good time, I'm out of here. You guys might have to help me through some of these good quests, though.
Well met.
It does, I know. But like the level 10 to 12 quests you get in they are the ones that require you to do the most with like I'm not gonna say little reward. It's just I don't know, man. I would rather go and do the pre-quests for like RFC and stuff, you know. Find Kodo Rock and drink the Earth Scepter. Okay, I could do all that.
Greetings.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Druid and Shaman isn't the most crazy
Good mother.
leveling experience until you get a little bit of fun utility and stuff.
Winds be
The old Anna two-hander is a confusing time to be me right now, to be honest. I need a vendor, Someone give me a vendor. Okay, go.
What brings you here? Hail.
We all know why I'm here, Frank. It's to get my bloody weapon. Empty my inventory. That's the words I'm looking for. Right. Did I get any training for... No, I got... Do this Call of the Earth quest. Where is it? Here. Ooh. Oh, ad break is on. I'll be back in 1 second. Not in hardcore. Oh, you mean the playstyle of these things? Maybe. I mean, I know the threshold on Druid is you get to 20 and that's when it gets fun. Like, I 100% am behind that. I agree with that. Shaman. I don't think Shaman's as bad as Druid, to be honest, before level. Like, before a higher level. As long as you're okay with not having Wind Fury, Shaman's good. Not quite as bad as Paladin. In terms of the lack of things to do. Drink the nectar, find totems. Now, this is easy as hell, right? Doesn't stay that way. Does not stay that way. Seth double free GR Sefiga. Proud of you. Free stream streak. A free stream streak. What an absolute chat. Let's go. What the? Get out of here. Yeah, I'm gonna feel my wrath. It's not. I mean, it's 4. Yeah, I mean, it's 4. It is. Yeah, it's 4 bag spots. I guess it's not ideal. It isn't ideal. It's more the quest behind him, which are the worst bits. It's the water one, and the water one's abysmal, man. does it make you go to the Sepulture and then like back to the Barrens, then freaking to Ratchet, then back to you gotta run across the water or something? Not all here for that. And if I remember correctly, it's a steep incline and it drops entirely, right? Earth is easy. And then what is it? Fire? That's not too hard. Fire's like pretty okay. Water's horrible. And then air is just like earth, right? You just get handed it. If I remember correctly. It's just like super easy. They should go in your keychain. The water one used to postpone. Yeah, I wouldn't be doing that, to be honest. Oh, right. I didn't ding. Am I, like, why didn't I ding? There she is. Come over here, Raven Feather.
To speak, winds be at your back.
Beautiful, thank you. What did I get? A buff, increase armor and stamina. Wow. Wow. So I think generally I have this on shift 1. I feel good. Kind of feels good. Stone skin. I put that maybe on shift E. Does that feel okay? Healing wave rank 2. And rank 1 just in case. 1.5. I'm free for the moment. I'll replace it with lesser healing wave when the next one comes. It's like even the NPCs want you to tank. Yeah, I mean, I would be fine if I'm the only person that wants me to tank, to be honest with you. I'm not gonna lie. I had this character name set out for a hunter. I was going to do the lone wolf hunter in my head would be a female Tauren with war stomp called Artimube. And I was having showers, like washing my hair and doing all this. And I was like, you know what? Shaman, low level tank. Sounds like a fun idea. And it's very easy up until at least level 30. Like it's a thing. You could do it, no problem. After 30, I'll just be some shitty, stupid DPS, that's for sure. But if we could push it further, maybe we could push it into the 40s. We could do some fairy crafting.
Greetings. Be careful.
Careful. Oh, to the Earth Mother. Just the sheer amount of keybinders, though. That's like one thing. You're hoping to see me tank the whole way to 60. Hey, man, if it could be done, it definitely could be done in kind of like a caster group where they AoE and we kite stuff about, you know? Like, that's definitely possible. I could take a boss, mobs and stuff like that. I think just not having taunts. But that's the thing, yeah. That's find stupid enough people because without, like, it's just impossible for most of the dungeons in the 50s. Like, I can't stop people's deaths, man. I just can't do it. Like, it's just not gonna happen. Not having a taunt. That's why I think 30 is kind of the limit because even a mage generally, whilst leveling, you can take a few hits from a boss or a melee before level 30. Like, they're not like cranking out so much damage. I just don't think I could, in good conscience, let people die without being able to taunt like this. Would be sad. But yeah, it would also be their choice. So. But we're not going down that route. We're not anticipating people dying or death. It's not the take. It's funny. I don't know what somebody asked me yesterday, but they were asking if I think either Earthbind or Stone Skin removes stuns. And I was like, man, someone has cooked some sod stuff into their brain right now, because Shaman does not have anything quite that strong. Can you imagine? Could you imagine if the developers back in the day, they made Paladin and Shaman be pretty much exactly the same, just with like different flavor? Like Kings, I know Kings is ultimately better than Wind Fury as you get better geared raiding and stuff like on Alliance, but imagine if Paladins had Wind Fury, like in an aura.
Ancestors watch over you.
Like Divine Fury or some shit.
Well met. We shall meet again. Walk with the Earth Mother. May the eternal sun shine upon you.
Couple quest. Not gonna make me go back to the other zone, is it? Why would it make me go all the way back? Chat, you guys were saying that Mogul's great, but why is it making me go back to this area? This is
Peace, friend. May the eternal
Regent's friend. Milkamuka. Milkamuka. Okay. I guess that's a name. Mighty Muka. Milky Muka. Is it just like an imperative for a lot of people just to put moo, milk, udders into their names? An easy... It's such an easy way to do it.
been expecting you. Go in peace.
Even more quests. Alright, is there any particular order this should be done? Any recommendations, people? Because this just looks like a whole heap of mess for me, so...
The winds guide you.
Do I do kill quests on the way to doing something different? So we got... Harpies, the goblins, everything, everywhere, Almain Tanners, prairie wolves. Okay, so we basically have to kill every single animal in the area whilst going between areas. So what's up here? Palmains. What's down here? Palmain. Wind Fury. So what if we go kill Palmains, collect all the stuff, go over, kill these? Are they gonna die? Are they gonna... Don't trust, they're up here as well. Let's kill everything. I guess. Yeah, okay, I guess. This red thing, Joanna's guide. I remember old Joanna. It's a shame Joanna died, right? IRO. I know there's a Twitch channel just with reruns of their stuff. Speed running hunter. I wonder how much of that person's stuff kind of influenced stuff like Rested XP and other speedrunners, because they exclusively did hunter, right? I don't think they did anything else. Bum, bum, bum. Zygor's still legit now though, right? Like that's like a paid leveling guide. Am I wrong in that? Rested XP, I mean, yeah, I mean, there's also plenty of ways of getting free Rested XP, but I've tried Resid XP. I tried Resid XP when the Anniversary Realms first opened up. And the monthly sub, you can sub for 1 month. Oh yeah, I mean, there's like, I know plenty of people that hosted all of it. You can just download it for free, right, and stuff like that. I've seen people do that as well. I mean, I don't know how I feel about paying for subscriptions for add-ons. Kind of annoys me. I already play a subscription to the game. I know enough. I don't really need to be paying too much. Good afternoon, Sam Shi. How goes it? But yeah, no, I've tried Resid XP, and to be honest with you, I can see why it's helpful, for sure. But I think it made me think so little about what I was doing that if I ever stepped out of line with the guide, I was a bit confused as to what I should do next. And then also, if you forget something or if you don't follow one of the steps, then you run the risk of getting out of line with what they're expecting you to do. So it's not like intuitive, right, or dynamic. If you skip step 2 and they don't know about it, then they're going to say to you on step 6, hey, remember step... I hated that shit, man. I felt like I was restricted. It makes my game way more enjoyable. I was happy with every time I spent. Sure. Yeah. I'm just a Scrooge, I think. I will happily pay like a bunch of subscriptions to the game because of accounts and what I get out of it, but paying for the add-ons, I was like... Ugh. I've not really ever been into it. You've now turned off Resident XP as well as Questy. I'm really enjoying reading the quest again and working out the route for myself. Yeah, I think I mostly know enough of roughly where things are to like not need to rely on Questy too much. I just like tracking, like the tracking stuff, right? Like I just prefer tracking with Questy. I think the interface it adds is nice. I think it's a little bit better. But yeah, I've taken all the instant quest stuff off. That's kind of been getting on my nerves over the last few months. You was thinking what you down, not zombie mode, like most. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. You go into zombie mode with Resident XP, and you kind of get cucked if you don't follow exactly what it's saying. So I don't really like that. Resident XP had you farm Dust Devils in Westfall for an hour, and then you found out I had missed one step and didn't have the quests. Oh god, yeah. Guys, probably more mana efficient to heal the lightning bolt that they do than use a frickin' Earthshock. What if I make an add-on? Do it. For quests you already have. Add-on for quests you already have. Half in this. Okay, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got 7 quests in my quest log. And this add-on would do what? Show me the best path to do for these only 6 quests, taking into nothing else into account. But the only thing you struggle with is choosing the order in which to do the quests I have. Yes. Fundamentally the same. Unless I'm very familiar with how I would normally do them. That's my only issue with these guides, right? The thing that makes those guides appealing to me would be if they were dynamic. So do you know with if you have Gatherer, the add-on for like mining and herbs, if you have that and then you use that information with the Roots add-on, you can create like dynamic routes for farming stuff. That to me is super useful and super helpful. You get a line to follow and it takes you in between the most concentrated stuff from what you want to do. There must be an add-on that can do that for quests rather than just a fucking linear set of do this, do that, do this. I would pay for that. And it updates if you do a different quest in a different order, you know? Like if you use one of those travel apps and you're walking around and then Google Maps says, oh, update in your route. Ah, man, that would be nice. Extremely unlikely, but... Inventory very low. I don't want to get mining. Nice. Is that a bag? No. Very nice two-hand mace though. Look at that. Ooh, that looks great. A cracked sledge. Boom. Boom. Oh man, that'd be nice. It is a Temu smart. Oh, did I open up I didn't open up the chest, did I? Or did I? I can't. Did it just respawn right in front of us? I did take it already, I'm sure. Oh well. Get out of here, Skinner. Boom. How much attack power does it add? 49 attack power to melee swing. That's pretty big, to be honest. Do you remember when it was December? Maybe I put Earthbind on T. Kind of nice. We'll see. One downside that you bumped into when doing stuff years ago is lack of pathing data. That needs people to collect that. The usual chicken and egg issue. Yeah. I mean... So, I guess maybe something like that would have to work off the basis of it having a default pathing, right? Like, this is the route we're going to send you on. This is the route of the quest. Now, if the route is 1, 2, 3, 4, and you don't have the third quest, it just takes you to route 4. And if you pick up 3, it tries to reintegrate it in. Huh. But I was watching speedruns. I was watching speedruns things. People doing like level 10 in fucking under an hour. Another chest. This is our lucky day. This one's gonna have a bag. This one's gonna have a bag. Unless someone comes and swipes it. That'd be sad. It would be very not PPC. You. Hammed him down. So wide mesh, what would be your solution then? Or what would be kind of like your idea around some of this? A bunch of strange upgrades there. To be the DPS on that miss? 2.9. What's the DPS on my staff? 2.6. Do I hit? Let's just test it out. Let's just test it out. What's the hits like with one-hander? I'm hitting more. Hitting more consistently. The 17 every 1.9 rather than 44.3.2. So 1.7 I can get 2 hits off. 16. 30. So that's 30 every 3 seconds. Probably isn't that much better. It looks cooler though. Oh fuck, I need to work out, I need to speak to Miralina about banks. Because if we are doing Guildfound, I wouldn't mind at least sending myself a gold every couple of levels just so I have a bit of backup for when I start. Freaking, if I die. We spawned again. Streamer privileges. I don't know at what level we get streamer privileges. I'm not sure if I'm necessarily there right now. Is this some kind of hyper spawn? I've had four freaking things there. I've got 7 potions just from that. Wow. And I still need a mob. What do I need? Hell main poachers. There's no poachers. That chest is there all the time. Okay. Where are the poachers from? Don't tell me it doesn't look better to have a shield on like this, Matt. This is so much cool. I hope Mogul W in the chat. Hey, if you guys think Mogul's a W, put it in the chat. I will take the consensus. All right, we got one from Samsheet. Got a big one from Skits. Okay. Look, I'm not having a terrible time, okay? I'm not. I wish I had mining. Can I train mining? Nowhere soon, right? No, it's in it's in freaking Thunderbluff, man. Is that a poacher? No, is that a poacher? No. Oh, it is. I don't want you running away. Stay where you are. Sinclair Ever. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on board. Strange amount of mobs on me there. Where they're all coming from. Get rid of that totem over there. Interesting. Interesting. Right, we have ads coming up in 30 seconds. 30 seconds. You got some... IRL. Enjoy the questing, buddy. Have a nice Sunday afternoon if we don't see you again. Okay, decidedly, and respectfully, the two-hand is better. This DPS is crap. Absolute terrible. Or is it? Or am I just fully coping? Freaking die. Lord. You know what? I'm gonna go out on going out on a limb and say that's not better. I was smoking Macopian right there, I tell you. What have we got? Any more poachers? There's 2 more poachers. I mean, yeah, the crits aren't great. But the consistent DPS feels a bit nicer. It feels not quite so slow. Get out of here. Get out of here. Let's see. Drink a little. Anything we can get rid of in here? Alright, okay, well, I mean, this has been slow going, but that's just fast, more so than the area, I guess. I can't be giving a big L yet to Mogor. Come. Come over. Okay. What do I need over here? Wellstone. Let's grab the wellstone. So I'm guessing the most dangerous thing in Mogor is just the sheer amount of mobs around you, right? Like you just get fucked up by mobs. That would feel like the biggest danger here. Yeah. There was a lot of people dying today. And I felt like there was a lot of people dying yesterday as well. Myself not included in this. Did die. Lovely. Yes. Can we say it's a big W for Shaman that we don't have to sit down too much to drink? And Warrior, you gotta sit down after every freaking fight. SOB. Okay. Right. One more quest done. I do need to empty my inventory. Might be an angle to go. What's this? The Ravaged Caravan. Alright, let's pick that up. Not a single bag, people. Not a single freaking bag. I think I definitely made the right choice being a female cow. Definitely made the right choice for my screen. Otherwise, that cow would have been too. I guess I could morph myself into being a goblin. No. We play Natty. We play Natty. They legitimately designed plane striders to actually be quite menacing. Because you can get fucked up by a plane strider wherever you are. That's a universal. Okay, we get 5 silver. I think we have to buy a freaking bag. What I think. Oh. Ravaged Caravan. Oh. Ravaged Caravan. Anything for me to... The way back this way, then we go north, I guess. There are Wind Fury Talons up here, right? That is what we shall do. Yes. Everything but... Yeah, everything but that. Clean up. Let's do a little bit of clean up. Leveling is not bad here, though, in terms of how the speed. We're not doing too bad. Probably hit level 10 in 2 hours. Is that fantastic? Abysmal? That would have been this.
Ah, I've been expecting you. Be careful. Well met. Winds be at your back.
How may I aid you? Winds be at your back.
I might make the journey north and get training to do skinning and mining whilst I'm doing all this, because it feels a little bit like a waste of time. Not a waste of time, a lost opportunity. Have inventory.
Peace, friend.
Boom, 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 boom.
Go in peace.
From 589. Trade goods, general goods. Just get a bag. Can't live like this.
Looking for something special?
Yeah, I'm looking for a bag. About as special as we get on that one. I'll be back in 1 second. Let's hand in his goddamn quest.
Hail. Walk with the earth.
Ooh, I get the stone claw totem next.
Well met.
Wow, wow, wow.
Eternal sun shine upon.
Consume the water of the seers in front of the tribal fire in Bloodhoof Village.
Go.
I tell you what, these guys are little frickin' hippies, aren't they, shamans? Little frickin' hippies. Go take some ayahuasca and let's see what happens. Ooh, ooh. Hey, Tulips, how you doing? Thank you. Do I chase this freaking dog now? Consume the water. Never. When you are ready, consume the water in the trouble. But once you have ingested water, it will take a few moments. It's up to you to follow it. Okay. Doing just fine. Came from a Christmas market. Yeah, my girlfriend was saying that she passed through a couple of markets yesterday that we've got things in full swing. It feels very early. I mean, we're a day away from December. How was it? What's your go-to at the Christmas market? Hot chocolate? Mulled wine? You guys have mulled wine and cider and stuff? That's just an English-speaking world thing. Waffles, huh? Chocolate, ice cream, strawberries on top. Raspberry jam. I love a bit of raspberry jam. Raspberry or blackcurrant jam with peanut butter as well. Cannot go wrong. So I'm guessing, Tulips, you are a Christmassy person. Do you like the hot festive holiday seasons? You do. You used to not care. Okay, what was the change? What was the deciding factor of you caring? Where the hell is this wolf taking me, man? Through the back end arse of nowhere up into this mountain for what? What is this quest going to? Wisdom, return to final of rights of the earth, mother. Okay, okay. This is probably one of those quest lines that has a good reward or something, right? Days just fly by and you feel like these little holidays at least make for something special. Yeah. I don't know if you was around when we were talking about this before. I kind of feel like you were. But I feel like for me, my kind of interest in Christmassy time, my interest dropped when I stopped caring about what I got as presents. You know, when you're a kid, you're like, oh yeah, presents. But I stopped caring about that, and I realized the only thing I really enjoyed was the family stuff. And then people get older, families like do different things, and things aren't always the same. I'm kind of waiting for that big Christmassy family stuff to start happening again for me. I think now I'm starting to get nephews and stuff like that. It probably will happen, but yeah, it's a bit dull. And then you can't do anything else because everything's closed. So I just have to play WoW, you know.
I've been expecting you. Ancestors watch over you.
Is this a good time to now go to Thunder Bluff? I think it is, right? We go Thunder Bluff, we pick up mine and skinning, and then we make some gold and get prepared. We put up the Christmas tree and household decorations today. Nice. I was having this conversation yesterday with my girlfriend again about kind of like what do we do. I think we're gonna get a little Christmas tree, but it's just the two of us in the flat, so it feels a bit silly. But You want to make a big event, you got to do everything yourself. Yeah. Well, I mean, like my mum still demands, respectively. She demands me and my brother obviously go and spend time with her at least one of the 3 days. And she cooks a big dinner. So that's kind of my Christmas meal. I don't know what we would do just for ourselves this year. You got a mini roast. Get a little mini roast. What's the traditional dinner in Sweden around Christmas time? Do you go with the European stuff and you guys eat fish? And also, do you do, is it Christmas Eve or Christmas Day you open the presents? I think it's just us that open on Christmas. A lot of fish, but every Swedish holiday we eat meatballs with potatoes. That's fair enough. This better not be fucking a lot. Okay. No, we wouldn't get a real one. I don't know what to get, but it'd probably be a smaller one that we can store away and just like bring out. I don't know what is good in that front, if you know what I mean. What's like a good non-real tree? That is my only thing.
Walk with the Earth Mother.
Skin in, skin in, skin in. Got to be up there, right? The only time I've ever had a real like big old 7-foot Christmas tree was when we were kids, and I had to do some Mission Impossible shit because it fell on top of us, and I had to save my then younger baby brother from being squished. And we've always been like a house of artificial trees after that. Some good looking nat fake trees if you're not going for tinsel. Right. Yeah, we'll have a look at it. Like I said, it's just the two of us, so it feels a bit strange, you know, doing all this. But definitely get a little corner of the house Christmassy. We'll probably put some reindeer antlers on the dog. That'll make things feel good. I need a skinning knife. Skinning knife.
How may I aid you?
Skinning knife. There we go.
Ancestors watch over you.
All right, we got 2 less inventory spot. Oh, I should sell that.
What brings you here?
Lovely, 3 silver.
Walk with the Earth Mother.
You know, even on softcore, I am always so cautious about these elevators, man. Like, I'm not rushing to my death for no reason. Respectively. No, did I need to pick up? Oh, I should have picked that up. Oh, that's fine. I can do that when I get back. So I need 6 for my goggles and 12 for this quest. So if I get 18 light leather, then we are Gucci. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, sure, 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 sure. Again, guys, any recommendations on how I should be doing this? Oh, is this a new tune then? Oh, Tulips, where did you last leave me? What did you see me playing last? Give me a skin. What was it? Yeah, the last week has not been a good week for me. The last 7 days have not been a good 7 days in terms of hardcore deaths. Can't lie about that. So if I was on Alliance, yeah, I had a. Oh, did the last one? I have. Oof. Oh, we cleaned ourselves out on every single character. Any character we had died. That's the only kind of thing. If you have a look on there, that will show you a compilation of all of them. But this one is the death from yesterday. Now, is it a Skinner that can... Okay, level worker can turn scraps into... Yes, yes. I call this my Ultra Father era, where you trick people into thinking that you can't do it, and these simple things should have been so much easier. Potentially also maybe get somebody else killed along the way. Then here I am, fighting back, proving that I can do it. Maybe yeah, that's what I'm gonna tell myself. Well, that's the I'm only joshing. I'm only joshing. I'm fine. It's all good. It's not had a good. It's not. It's a bad week. Finally, some light leather. Nice. 18. We need 18 light leather. Need to remember that. It's so sad seeing dodges on this character. There's nothing you can do. White damage is my only damage, more or less. I don't really mean it. I have to leverage something, you know. If we're gonna do, if we have to leverage something, some kind of clickbait or some kind of, That looks pretty tough. The only way I can frame it, we've got ads in 30 seconds. Still need a prairie wolf heart. That's a crit. That's damage. Is damage. Hmm. Okay. I'm hoping that these harpies aren't absolutely gonna rip me to shreds. It'll be okay. Obviously. Easy. 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 Apart from that, I'll take a hit, regen some mana. Fine. Get that down. Heal. Take this hit and heal it after. Yeah, not quite, buddy. Not quite. Right. 8 of these talons? Okay, 8. Welcome back. No need to apologize. You're not forced to sit here and watch every second. There are repercussions if you don't. What is the... what is the add-on showing you the spells over your character while fighting? Oh, that's called Doom Pulse. Cooldown Doom Pulse. It basically just gives you a little icon when you're... I need to make it smaller, actually. When something comes off a cooldown. Like a shock or whatever. Works on every class. So in 2 seconds, you'll see Earth Shock pop up. Boom. It means the cooldown is back. Most dangerous thing in Mulgore is the high-level special mob in the north or the cave. Yeah, I know the cave area is a bit sketchy, and the dwarf and pickaxe quest or whatever it is. I just saw a rare mob, but I don't know how tough it is, but I might get it in a second. Mezanachi, the pink plane strider. Oh, it's called 1 second, Samshi. It is called, just so I double check and make sure it is 100% the name, called Doom Cooldown Pulse. In PMP. What you meant by the pathing is the ground pathing. Guess you can create maps, geo clusters, and depending if you quest in the cluster or not on the levels, go through or around. Yeah, that's kind of what I would figure, is that you would have to essentially create layers, right? And if the map that you're doing doesn't match the original, then it has to adapt to another one without that, and blah blah blah. So there is terrain, like to get to the cave, you gotta know the cave entrance, etc. Making air paths is not... I mean, there definitely has to be better ways of doing it. I guess just the way that they're implemented right now is probably like the easiest way. Although, well, so when they changed the question system, I think maybe in Wrath of the Lich King, right? Maybe this doesn't happen in Questy on this level, but it does. It used to tell you the order, right? It give you a 1, 2, 3, or 4 into like which route you should take to do the quests. Even that is kind of helpful, right? Like if the quest list kind of came down as 1, 2, 3, 4 in the exact order you should do them, that based on what you have, that is helpful enough. Stuff like that. But then you can program Questy to know your path and like what you're going to do. So maybe there's, I don't know. Guides and geofence, and if you need to go from one geofence to another, you have to use a portal. Oh, wait. It's slow go in this quest. Yeah. So with the guide, it's not what they present to you shifts based on your zone. Essentially. Oh, that's not terrible, is it? Unless they simply hardcore thing, like certain quests they just hardcore the waypoints for that quest, but interquest you can't hardcode unless it's step by step. Right. Which kind of makes sense with rested XP, that's exactly what they do. Step by step. Someone just died to Polly in the guild. Ooh, a chest. Ooh. Okay, I have more incentive to go up there now. Fantastic. Let's get that. Come on. Thank you. Look at that. How much light level? 4. Okay. I don't know why this little area here is making me a little bit Weary. Like some frickin' harpies gonna pop out of nowhere. Oh. Should not be reading stuff to the left of my screen. Did that happen? Cyclone. I'm probably not gonna let me get this up. I have to end you. What level do we get Flame Shock at? 10. And I would love some fucking mana potions. That is something I would love, just in case. Just in case. Right, we need one more. More Cooper. Cooper, for your thoughts, please, Governor. So, Wide Mesh, what is going to be your first steps in making this all happen? Have you attempted it before? Always loved. Yeah, these to me, they're my favorite. You can get the really like oval shaped ones. They've got a nice look to them. They make you feel like you're tonky, but you're also low level, you know? I think there's some really nice shields in this game, but if they just kept them a little bit simple and then also just kind of like added a little bit of spice, like, oh, it's so nice. Like, I know unpopular opinion, I hate the fucking the Blackwing Lair dragon shield. It's just too much. But the Draconian Deflector from UBRS. Action. The Chromagus shield though, like the is it called the Bulwark of Aznaroth? No, not Bulwark of Aznaroth. That's Black Temple. Whatever that one is, it's so good. The Hulkin shield. Oh, yeah. I know. This one. Not bad. There's one that drops off of oh, what's his name? From Scholomance. Undead side. Like an AoE one. Mr. Nafe with the 80 raid. Thank you very much, buddy. How's the stream? Hope you're not ending because the what we do in Dead Mines duo. Excellent. Good, good, good. Success in DM then. Are we safe to say that? You guys are coming in on the rerun. You know, the second take on the Horde. Didn't quite make it out of the run yesterday. DM complete. Wailing Caverns more. Very nice, man. Where did you guys get hicked up on before with the previous attempts? Was it BFD? Yeah, look, I can't say that I did my best in that run, but we went in knowing what the risk could have been. No one knew how to kite, and it was difficult to be able to explain everything to people, so we just had to go natty. And unfortunately. The biggest unfortunate thing was that there was no need for the warrior to die before that. But it is what it is. Ouch. Well, I'm glad the DM went well. Wailing Caverns is a nice one. But you've already treaded that path as well. So, how far do you think you guys can take it? Zero, zero, zero. Okay. Still our way back to bloody Bloodhoof. I actually chose to be here. Bizarre. Ooh. Noma last boss, yeah. Yeah, I'd be curious about the Alderman and Maraud and stuff. Especially for you in kind of like Alderman, right? Early on, like where are you going to kite to? There's so many narrow little pathways. I guess you could frost trap down into certain areas. Oh. Yeah, that's what we used to use for AoE farming back in SOD. With hunters. I remember that one. Yeah. Well, I have faith. I have faith. The next death you're going to see from me is Shaman tanking death. So, you know, everyone's on different pathways, I guess, at the moment. No trap launcher, man. Oh, what a time to be a hunter in SOD, huh? What a time to be a hunter. Warrior Rogue tears. This is so sweet. I still can't get over when they leaked the SOD players into anniversary freaking AVs, man, and that hunter and there's a boomy just went in and ripped. Oy, oy, oy. SOD hunter was nasty. Nasty. So what's the plan for the rest of the day for you guys? I'm completely lost at what time you guys are playing till. You've played throughout the night, surely, no? There's like a 24-hour thing. Well, okay, I need 18. Yeah, I thought so. I was talking to someone else who was streaming and they were doing that too in the US. Is that so? You're hitting the mountain time. You're 1 hour ahead of PST. Yeah, I've seen a few people doing that, and I don't know how you guys are upkeeping it. It's kind of wild. To be honest. A Wade, yeah. A wild Wade appeared. Alright. Practically gaming. What do we need now? We just need a swoop gizzard. Swoops, man. Right. Can we get any swoops around here? Oh, swoops are rare, huh? That ain't no fun. Swoopy, swoopy, swoop. Get the tools actually, right? Where are the tools? They're not all up north. Surely there's an area here for the tools. Ravage Caravan? No. Alright, guys, do I leave the trophy swoop quill as something you just do along the way and then go and just try and pump out the broken tools? Or is there... I guess I could... The Ravage Caravan leads to something, right? Leads to the caravan where I get the tools. I don't think I'm... I think I remember. Okay, I'll take that. Good exchange on my end. I think I need to empty my inventory. Let's quickly go back to Red Hoop. Let's go back to Red Bluff. Thinking about the quest, there is the objective, then the turn-in. It would have to optimize the turn-in too. Theoretically, and everyone might have different preferences on order of things. Yeah. Gonna cook some food and knock out, man. Go on, man. Have a good one. Thank you very much. Cheers for the raid again, boys. Need to get some food at some point. Caravan leads to 2 quests. Is that so? Is that so? I can buy another bag. Buy another bloody bag.
The winds guide you. We shall meet again.
Oh. Yeah. The infamous cave, huh? Oh. What do I get? Alright, what's going to be most useful to us right now? Rogue Biter, yes. Beyond Gaming DK, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on board. Lightning Shields. Stone Claw. Alright, I can hold off on those 2 seconds.
Walk with the earth.
What you was thinking before, be programmable quest selection, say all quests or best reward quest for my class, get the XP along the way. That would mean pre-selecting the quest in advance, limiting the ambiguity. Which I don't think is a feature the majority of people would really want to do, right? I wonder how popular that would be if people had to like handpick, because like Questy has that option. You can make your own routes and stuff. I personally guess I wouldn't do it. I would. I like the idea of like a catch-all blanket statement of being like, I want the best rewards. Give me the best rewarded quests. But if I had to manually pick stuff, I think I might struggle to care too much to be honest. Okay, don't need that, don't need that, don't need this. Have a little bit of a bandage. So Beyond Gaming, where did you come from? Are you a raider? Oh, you are. First time chat from a raider. Very nice. Nick. Yep. How are you liking their little duos? You're tuning in for some slightly different content here. We got Shaman tanking being brought into fashionable. Brought into fashion, not fashionable. I'm making it fashionable. There's a pretty low ceiling for how far I can take it, but I reckon we could do everything up to level 30. I used the I've definitely done it up in the 20s, so I think we're good. It is, yeah, it's good. It's all the early ones, all the early good fun dungeons that we all clamor to do. Once we get to SM though, we might have to just, you know, pew DPS build. What did you say, Wyatt? It would be not be hand picking, but rule based. Yeah. That to me makes the most sense. I would like that. I would like that also as variation, right? Like you could be like, hey, you could also flag it as like the most lore heavy quests. But right, I want to do lots of core lore quests, focus on that, or I only want to do quests that involve stuff about, I don't know. DNZJXX, thank you very much for the follow, buddy. Oh, you're an ultra guildy. I recognize that name. You just made the Deviant Scale belt on your self-found rogue. Nice. Jeez, how long did you have to farm for that one? I know someone did that the other day, and they were going for a good while to get all those bits. Two WC runs and then 2 hours outside. Yeah, I knew it'd be in the hours. You gave up on CraftNet. Yeah, I personally have never done anything other than engineering on hardcore. But then I also don't really ever do anything other than engineering on softcore either. So, yeah. You had a white belt, so it was well worth it for sure. And I mean, like, it will last you a good while. You're on Horde or Alliance, Beyond? You're on Horde. Yeah. Ironically, I think it's easier to get that as a Horde. But it doesn't last as long as it does if you're Alliance. Which is sad. More rock biter going. Yeah, like guys fleeing. Osborne fleeing. You're on level with Sham. You're like 70% of the map, so I might make it up for an ult. Nice. Oh, hang on. Did you die? DNZ? When I hit 20s. Yeah, I mean, it's my... No, you're 31. Okay, good. I thought you died. Damn straight, Beyond. We're going to do RFC potentially today. I think. Potentially today, I'll be doing RFC. And then day off tomorrow. And then Tuesday, Wednesday, we'll probably do DM and Wailing Caverns. I need to update my schedule, actually. I'm going to do something a little bit fun on Tuesday as well. I'm going to do a late stream as well. Like a later, like for longer. And I'm going to play a few hours of that new game, Dispatch. I have that sat in my... Had that sat in my Steam cart for a week, so... Yeah, I'm actually looking forward to it. I've tanked everything up until Wailing Caverns on the Shaman before, so I know that's all possible. Deadmine's never done, but again, I think Deadmines is pretty simple to tank. Just requires you to stay alive. That seems to be my hardest bit. A couple of days. Oh, I've got Lightning Shield as well. Fuck. Alright, Put it on G. Actually, no. I know where I always normally put it. We put it on here. Ui, look at that. How much? 58 tap out. Right, so I just have to find new ways to toy around with my auto attack, right? So we're auto attacking with lightning shield. Start off with a couple of chain lightnings. Okay, that's gone. Put it back up. Is it worth it? How much do I get hit? Is it hit for? 13 damage. 3 of them, 45. So that's 15 mana per 13 nature damage, more or less. And a rank 1 lightning bolt is 15 mana for like 15 damage. It's kind of like not casting free. Yeah, it is worth it though. Shield is worth it. I just don't cast lightning shield. I don't cast lightning bolt anymore. That's what we don't do. That. Let me do this. So, is the tech in Mulgore that all treasure chests just respawn at crazy rates? Because where did that chest go? There was just a chest here. What the hey? Oh, there it is. I've been seeing some crazy... oh, we hit 140 follows with that last one. Thank you very much, DNZ. 140. I still remember when we had 20. That. Okay, I can kill swoops as I go up north then. You know what? And Tony was 19 of them. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. It's like a 5-minute cooldown. Yeah. I thought that, but then earlier on at one of the other camps, I got, oh, that's the thing I'm looking for. I got 2 respawns back to back, so they must respawn every 5 minutes regardless, if you pick it up, I guess. Return adventure in Bloodtooth Village. Alright. We hand that in, we go buy another bag, and then we head up north. Yeah. Yeah, who knows the depths of Tony's personalities. Couple of different chests. Man, there has to be a YouTube video out there that just outlines everything you need to know about chests in this damn game. Because you don't care about it until you're in hardcore. Like, I'm used to just dungeon chests, you know, and you kind of ignore the ones in the open world unless it's like super easy, but you're not really getting much from them that's going to be great. But you live for those potions. Absolutely live for them. Yeah, exactly. Or even recipes. I mean, like the I've yet to, in any form of the game, I don't think I've ever got anything Giga from a chest. Will that change on this run? Will it fuck? I doubt it. Oh, you're playing a hunter DNZ, huh? Little hunty. Probably heal myself up. You just found a 14 slotter in a chest in Eastern Plaguelands. It doesn't get better than that. Are you not, Samshi? I kind of would have taken you for a bit of a hardcore fisher. I would have expected you to go fishing and get a bunch of stuff. Because Belle was always telling me how much she would get whilst fishing. And I died on my last 225 fisher before I even got a chance to do a bunch. You love fishing, but you're not going to do it long enough for 4 bags or 11. Right. Where is this guy? How far is his patrol? Oh no. Which way is he gone? Left or right? Oh, there he is. Okay, panic averted. We found him. Get this one. So this is going to give me 2 quests of questionable oh, ding. Okay. Oh, this is the infamous mace, huh?
Goodbye.
Unfortunately, I won't be able to use it, but there we go. All right, 9, 10. All right, we will anal 9 TV or. Oh. All right, buddy. Okay. Bloody names, man. What have I got to do over here? I have to do something with a vision board or something over here, right? There's this. Cleanse the winter. Okay. Cleanse in progress. Right, what's the earliest for every time, man? Achievements. There we go. I actually prefer the grid. So, get to level 10, sure. Spirit of the Earth Mother before 12, sure. I don't care about none of these. But I am curious about the rage fight. Defeat before 15. Right, okay. Because I know people were going in at level 13, and that to me is a bit wacky, but. Chat, how do we feel about tanking Shaman RFC level 13, 14? What are we saying to that? I'm saying tip top, I think. Tip top on the shop. 14. And 14 from Jake, okay. We did it 14 the other day. It was super smooth, it was nice. Winds guide you. You don't know what guides me. Shut up. Right. Empty invent. Get new bag. Gonna get a new bloody bag. General Gore was over here, right? So I can sell all of these leather scraps. Doesn't sell for a bad pretty penny right there, huh? Still yet to loot a bag though. It's not a feel good. Not a feel good. What are we on? 11. Let's fuck it. Let's just go full send. We full send the bags. It pays for itself. Pays for itself in the long run. Cougar claws. So what do we got? Oh. Okay, let's go back up. Let's maybe figure out. I actually need to toilet before we do this. I think we're going to go to the dwarves. What do we think? Dwarves for that one? I would take that as a guess. We're going to go for dwarves. I need to go toilet. I'm going to push ads quickly. I will be back in 90 seconds, people. Okay, okay, calm down, calm down. Have a little bit of order here, please and thank you. All right, let's do it. Get a little bit of a pump going, huh? I always think this is a fitting first song for hardcore. As we go over and over again, we are locked in. RFC today, people. RFC today, okay? Tapping them. Target acquired. And naysayers will be remembered, okay? I want everyone to remember that. Naysayers will be remembered. There is a shit list in this stream. I want everyone to know there is a shit list, okay? Over and Hey, the ship list is looking pretty it's looking pretty empty, and they're from NA. Alright, so this is NA. We'll probably never come across these people again, but then we're gonna do this. EU, okay. Go, we remember that. That warrior, man. Yeah, it wasn't a good look. Only thing I'll say about that warrior, you've not played since. I can't. That wasn't a deciding factor on me or for anything, but he, in absolute fairness to him, he stuck around at the end and he tried to save people, you know, but he also caused the issue. So it's a difficult one to swallow. And just seeing the way he was so oh man, just bad vibes. Lots of bad vibes. I don't want those vibes again. It definitely wasn't as bad as the vibes I had in Wailing Caverns that I ran away from yesterday. That was a different level of bad vibes. That was, I don't think anyone's coming out of here alive type of vibes. For anyone unaware, I made a swift exit from a Wailing Caverns pug yesterday. I was level 18. No one in the guild could do it or was around for the time. And I joined a pug with like level 20. I think there was a level 22 warrior in it and stuff like that. And a 22 rogue. We managed to kill 2 bosses. But everything just felt a little bit sketch. And then I was forced to tank at 18 versus level 22s. It was other things. Just a stark reminder. If the vibes are off, get the fuck out. Don't endure. Over and over. Well, okay, I have enough for the quest. I need 6 more for engineering, and then we're good to go. Still need a swoop. Let's get the swoop. And over, and over. Alright, so how alive is chat today? Chat, can we have a 1 in the chat if you are a hardcore enjoyer? Got 2 so far. Maddie boy, thank you for the follow there, Maddie. We got you here. Oh, wrong button. Didn't need to press that one. Alright, so we got some hardcore enjoyers. Alright, can we get some 1s in the chat if you're EU? Just trying to gauge. I'm trying to gauge where we're at right now. Tulips, Jolana. Yeah. Yarn. Yeah. Okay. People like Samshi, or whom I expected. I know. I will be playing TBC 100%. I'm not 100% on what the exact plans look like for that, but I am 100% playing TBC. I have a Horde and an Alliance account, so I've got a Rogue and a Warrior on both Horde and Alliance Spine Shatter. So just got to figure out kind of like what direction I'm going to take, but I'm pretty hyped for TBC, to be honest. How about yourself, Maddie? Never played TBC. You only started playing Classic this year. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, last time I played TBC was 20 years ago. I played it as a young lad. Didn't do the re-release a couple of years ago, but yeah, you're coming into a very nice section of WoW history. Vanilla into TBC is a very nice. It's lots of fun, yeah. It's Classic with extra stuff, basically. You know, you get all the same feelings, but it's all just in a new world, and it's very well done. But so, Matty, does that mean that you came in your first experience of Classic WoW was straight into hardcore, or did you go into through no way? Straight into hardcore. That a guy. Woof. Level up RFC. Which one is not in RFC range? Oh. I mean, guess it's whichever one you have the most patience for. Warrior 8, Hunter 8, 7. There were 33 Warrior and Horde and died now, and a 30 Mage at the moment. Died now? Like, literally just died the second? A few beds. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, that's the nice thing. I guess you still get these characters to continue up with on TBC. Oh no, fucking 33 Hunter on the PvP. Ooh, Horde or Alliance. Alright, I need reminders. Lightning Shield, Rockbiter. Lightning Shield, or Rockbiter. Just got to solid now. What I want to play. Yeah, man, the options there are real. Have you played many of the hybrid classes? Paladin, Druid, Shaman. They get a lot kind of like more interesting in TBC. A lot more options to play tank, healer, or DPS and stuff, you know? A nice option to have if you're struggling to make choices. Hold them all. There's the man with 8 level 8 characters. Look, man, I was back in the day, like way back when, I had one of every class, almost. All it takes is a lot of hours, nothing more, but, you know. Different days back then. I cared about playing all of the things for some reason. I don't know why. Your mum loved you, died AFK. Enduratar. Well, yeah, that'll do it. What? Chat, has any of you died whilst AFK on hardcore? I've yet to have that. close on the mage. Came back to the... Where? Redridge? Wetland. I had to do tie. Oh. Oh man. Kids inadvertently getting you killed. You need a guild to play with. I mean, if you're on Horde side EU PvP, Jake is going to be starting a little guild and doing some bits for TBC. Absolutely no idea what this song is. I'm vibing with it. All right. I got Rite of Wisdom, sure. A Sacred Burial, okay. Bronze Feather, Azure Feather. That's all the way around. Venture Coast Supervise. That's all in there too. Pickaxes. I'll go do these two. Yes. Go Alliance. Well, I mean, I'm split on both, but I'm on both Horde and Alliance. But yeah, I think those plans are for Horde only, as far as I'm aware. Just remember, it's never too late for new characters. If you ever want to fuck around and play with people, then oh, you can't on the PvP room. I'm guessing you probably haven't got multiple accounts. I always forget about that. Yeah, only way around it is to have separate accounts, unfortunately. Either you get separate accounts, or in some strange timeline, Blizzard decides to merge servers. And you have Horde on one and Alliance on the other. And then you end up with a double faction server, which is nice for you. That happened in SOD anyway. I'm not sure if it's ever going to happen on this side of things. Yes, you can. The core difference is you have to manually choose to do that in the open world on the PvE realms. PvP, if you're in a contested area, that's it. You have to be open to PvP. There's no way around it. But that's what generally people don't like, right? They don't get the choice. But you do find that a lot of people that really like raiding, they tend to also really like PvP, so they don't want to miss out. Although, when you get to the real, nuts and bolts of it all, the majority of people don't want PvP, so they may as well not be on a fucking PvP server. Alright, I just picked up a quest. Oh, what is this quest? Rites of Wisdom. Travel to Red Rocks east of Thunderbluff and speak with the ancestral... Okay. The heck is that? I can start the PvP by leveling. Prefer it on max open world. Max level open. Yeah. And you have that option on the PvE realm. You could just turn PvP on. You know, like you can go around and just look for it. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Yeah, that's the way to do it, man. You've also got battlegrounds and arenas coming up in the in TBC and stuff, so it's not like you're never gonna miss out on PvP. Bunch of options. Yeah, exactly. Well, PvP is a bit, but I think that's also very class dependent, right? Like I generally play like a rogue or something like that, so I really love the fact I could world PvP. But I am the one world PvP in them 9 times out of 10. So that's probably the why I'm a little bit more for it. I feel so for it. I feel sorry for all the people that get pulled into it, you know. On their they go with their guilds and they fucking hate it. I feel sorry for those. Yeah, it's Aegon Warrior sometimes. Yeah. Well, I've actually had some of my best world PvP was leveling warriors. You get some really, like, people really think, oh yeah, like, I'm gonna kill this warrior, and then they don't realize that actually, I got a bunch of good gear, and I got 2 lucky crits, and now you've been 2-shot. Mind Shadow and Thunderstrike are just gonna be the round. Yeah. That's this. That's that one. Honestly, I can't really get over the whole concept of healing myself. Again, I've not played a class that can heal itself since fucking Swords Phase 5. Or is that... yeah, that's not a complete lie. I have not pressed the healing button in that long. I go for the quest? Feels like this is where I go for the quest. Or is it up the top there? I can go around. Exactly, that was the last... that time, it was pretty much it. And man, did I have fun on Shaman and Sword. Oof. I did. I think I had a bit of a stint as warrior first. I switched to warrior in Sunken Temple because I wasn't too happy with Shaman tanking, and then had to switch back. Yeah, maybe around that time, I think. I wish I'd done more of a warrior on Sod. Like, it's on paper looks very fucking fun. warrior on Soul level 25. Never played it again. Stayed rogue or mage. I was just so tempted once they gave Titans Death Grip. What was it called? Death Chain or something, where you could like yoink people over to you like a Death Grip with DK. And that was so... Yeah, Rogue was a bit broken for a fair while. Rogue tank was an interesting time. It was fun. They made it better. Initially, it wasn't fucking fun though, man. Holy moly, the AOE, or it's just the lack of energy. They didn't know what they were doing. I don't know if it was challenging. It was just yeah, I mean, if the challenges they didn't think through what they were doing, I get it. I get it. Wild measure sleepy. Getting rinsed it. What's my plate on this character? 1 second. We have 2 hours and 47 minutes. It is not a particularly fast run. Is Warrior still good for TBC? War 3 hours to 10. That is with several other AFKs. Warrior is good in TBC. It just takes a while to get his finest feet. Hours to 12. That would be nice. That would be nice. I do not know Mogor well enough for that. Right, so this the red paint. If I do is there a vision thing? Do I have more vision dust? Am I going crazy? The quest I'm looking for is a Rite of Wisdom. Travel to Red Rocks and speak with the ancestral spirit to gain acceptance amongst the elders. You must next complete the rite of the ancestral spirit. Am I missing stuff? Oh, there it is. I see it. Never mind. I can see it. I can see clearly now. Yeah, I remember when that was floating around. So I can hear... I can only imagine things visually in my head. And I only have a voice going on in my head. That's the kind of combination I am. Like, to the point of which I wish my brain would stop, you know? I don't need this constant chatter. I'm all about the visualizing stuff though. I would describe most of kind of like how I approach stuff is building based off of how I understand stuff, and that comes from visualizing stuff.
For our ancestors.
What brings you here?
Full color shape.
With
Like I see the apple here, round, red, shiny. Yep. That's exactly me. Yeah, that's why I'm always as a kid and I growing up I love drawing and sculpting and making stuff. Like I find it quite easy to do that stuff. But it does make it very difficult for me to really work creatively on other people's things though. Because if I don't see stuff well, do you know what I mean? I don't really I can see it, but if I don't like what I see, I just don't really want to do it. That could be funny. Takes one to know one. Ah, you're that as well, huh? They all have to be casters. Is the need for this? No one invited you over here, Mr. Swoop. A 0 jump challenge. I'm going to be honest with you. That's about 75% of the reason why I play this game. I genuinely, I don't know if you guys have ever tried new games, especially new MMOs. If you can't jump, it doesn't feel right. It feels fucking weird. What game doesn't implement jumping, man? Oh my god. I love it. Yeah, a little 360 jump off a rock, you do a 360 onto the ground. It's just styling, man. Jumping on fences. What do people do with their hands if they don't jump? Strange world. What I get? What I get? What I get? Not a fourth bag, that's for sure. But we do have some mines. This one. Yeah, I'm just always like, do these people, what do they do with their farm? You know, like, why is their farm not moving? Also, I wonder what's going to go wrong with my farm at some point. Probably something to keep an eye out on. Jump with caps lock. You know what? That wouldn't be a bad shout. I always accidentally hit caps lock anyway. I should just turn it off, actually. On dink 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 dink. All right, am I? Who was your 0 bronze? This quest a troll? Like, is this an avoidable? Should we avoid the preparation for ceremony? What is? Not good, sir. Not. Why am I using that? Like, any grey weapons here that we could potentially use? And another chest. One thing I can't say about Mulgore, it doesn't have chests. Guys, what's the best thing you've ever gotten from a chest? I think I got mithril spurs or weapon chain once from a chest. That was it. No, 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 don't aggro. Oh, it's not gonna. Motherfucker. Upgrade advisor. Oh, where it tells you like things on your level of like what you should, what you could get. A tiger's eye as well. No. Leave that. The next poor unsuspecting person. Pop up to pop up what I have in inventory is better shows comparison. Ask if I want to equip or ignore. There's a few add-ons that have that kind of like floating around inside it, right? They tend to kind of show some weird stuff if it's not stuff you already have in your inventory. I don't like the, oh, you should maybe go get this item one. You kind of, well, that's a bit of a pain in the ass to go for fucking a belt. Boom, boom. I'm going to be strange, and I'm going to take the last bit out of this to make sure that I can be sure that it respawns and I'm not. Where the hell did I get that? Oh. I remember. I remember. Wait for 1 sec. I missed it. No, I don't want you to die up there. Don't die up there. Oh, never mind. Three zero zero. All right. Well, this quest is a bit of a pain in the butt, boys, isn't it? Huh? But now, why do I have to go inside the cave to get the venture core where I could just go up to the little camp up the north? Am I missing something on that one? Pushed up years. Good thing. Superstar Groove Armada, man. That's something I want. Anybody else go through a phase in their teen years where all they were doing was listening to dance music and you can't really figure out why? Hunter will be next, if there's a next. I like people to get to have the options. But yeah, I'm hard running I'll be hard running a hunter next. Lone wolf hunter next. Hate pets. No trance house. Didn't even go to clubs or anything. Honestly, I would just be bopping to fucking some trancey dance electronic music at 15 at 3 a.m. playing World of Warcraft. That was just my phase. Which was quite a shift because before that it was fucking listening to Blink 182 and Foo Fighters on repeat. I mean, might be nice from like level 20. Yeah, Shami, I think peak Shaman is level 20 to 40. Peak Shaman is 20 to 40. That would be my take. You get kind of like, you get the full gist of the majority of your stuff. Like utilities. And then you get Wind Fury. Wind Fury is the fun stuff. What about Linkin Park? Blood? Yeah. I was not a Slipknot fan. I cannot lay claim to being a Slipknot fan. I liked a bit of Bloodhound Gang very much. Linkin Park for sure. I was more kind of like Newfound Glory, Alkaline Trio, Blink 182, Sum 41. Oh, you meant to say Soad. System of a Down. 50-50 on System of a Down. 50-50. Like some, like didn't. I wasn't massively into it. Sum 41. Oh, that perked you up, did it? A little bit of Sum 41 nostalgia. Yeah, I love me some Sum 41. I just love that they managed to make a really good kind of like soft metal fucking album as well. It's so good. But I think we should always just look back and look at all of the weird fucking crossovers that have been with these weird punk bands and stuff. Like, didn't the lead singer of Sum 41, or is he still married to Avril Lavigne? Avril Lavigne was also a bop back in the day. That first album, I felt like an emotional 15-year-old girl whenever I listened to it. Very good. Okay, so we're going to go 5 into that. 5, 12. Probably then into Thunder and Strikes. 3. Then there. I feel like this pure damage is probably the best over that. I know the numbers are probably so fucking low on what the mitigation stuff does. It's normally based on your base stats, right? We'll think about that later. Do I want to benefit from the guild, or are you more doing on your... No. I specifically came here to do the Guildfound stuff. Like, that intrigues me the most. I want to do that. I want to do the guild. I was getting... I like doing solo, like especially like self-bound stuff. But I don't know. I kind of miss doing the guild stuff. I like it when everyone's coming up and doing the same things together, you know? So, yeah, definitely do the Guildfound stuff. Sure. Solo is sleep. Yeah, it's just, I would much rather be in like a dungeon run with 5 guildies and then we're able to share all the stuff between us and give it to people. You know? That to me sounds cool at this point. Like, I'm a little bit tired with like, oh, scripping and scraping and getting my light leather for my goggles. Like, it's a nice change of pace. So I'm just looking at these D&Z. I mean, I won't go crazy, but there are definitely a couple of things that would be cool. Like D&Z, those things would be cool. Ooh, boys, we got a bag finally. Let's go. Let's get that one up. Thank you. I also take this one just to delete. I'm still self-bound though, so just hold up a sec on that one. I need to go and turn this off next time I'm in the city. Bear with. It's only Undercity and Orgrimmar, right? So I have to wait until I get over there. But thank you. Yeah, keep the rest of your stuff. But those 3 things are pretty good. They're pretty big. That'd be nice for hitting around that level. Thank you very much. I will say though, solo, what's it called? Self-bound is fun when it all aligns. It's not fun when you're starved. Oh, ads are on. A full bag, nice. So all the silver is now mine. You're one of the higher levels, so it still feels kind of self-bound. Yeah, man, I can imagine. I think I saw there was a level 51 priest on earlier on. And I bet that they are probably feeling a little bit alone up there. We haven't got that crazy amount of high levels at the moment. Oh, he was the highest one. Right. Okay. Okay, cool. That's nice. Well, I mean, it's nice that people still want to come in, even if they turn 60 and do self-found or something. They turn self-found off. It'll get there. It just takes a bit of an influx, I guess, a push of a bunch of people getting to a certain level. But I mean, like, even over on Risen, like, the moment people started hitting 60s, they log off, right? Like, it's back to the alts. So you constantly have fluctuation of levels. Might be a bit different now. People have a bit of a target, you know? I mean, it's definitely nice to know they're gonna. Yeah, exactly. It's nice to know that that's gonna be attempted. So it ended up being 20. Most likely end up being 20. Need to transfer anyway for TPC. Oh, we need to go to the PvE realms, don't we? I think I like the main thing that appealed to me with Ultra is A, Guildfound. B, I have, what's the word? I'm not being pessimistic or anything like that. I think like anything is possible. But even if we all die at 60 in MC, at least we tried it, right? Like, you know, if we go and if we have a good run with the Ultra Atom. We don't have a realm plan. Well, there's only one option, right? Thunderstrike? Or do you mean there might be a fresh server or something? I have a feeling there's probably going to be some kind of fresh server coming. They've alluded to it a little bit, but that could also just be corporate speak that they've removed because they wanted to keep themselves open in the future or something, you know? We hope in pre-TBC we can swap to more rounds. Oh. Like what? As in new realms or like there's other realms you want to be on? Because there's only one, right? There's only... Oh, there's error, I guess. So we can also... Oh, man. If they make it so you can transfer to PvP realm, that'd be great. But how would that work with the TBC add-on for hardcore? Like, it's impossible to do hardcore with PvP. Or am I misinterpreting what you're saying? Got plans for people. Okay. I will keep my ear to the ground to see what it. The drop rate on this quest, by the way, is trash. Drop rate on this quest is trash. Yeah, that's understandable, man. Understandable. Well, I look forward to hearing what it is anyway. Is the TBC add-on going to be a different, just not asking for details, but is it a different concept to what CDank is doing? Or whatever that type of, the NA developers are doing? Is that kind of what you're saying? Okay. Whatever it is, I'm glad that we have some people doing this stuff over on EU. That's all I can say. Like, I would never have moved over to NA, I don't think. Even though I don't regret it, I've had a lot of fun. And I probably will play both still. But the only reason I went was because no one knew what Ultra was. And the scene here was just different. We based on our content that we want to do with Ultra and Guildfound. Okay. I know. Come on. Time to be over, little matriarch. Like, I don't know who I heard talking about this a while ago, but I think that, you know, when the first conversations of TBC started happening, like hardcore, maybe it was near the end of OnlyFans 3 in OnlyFans 2 into maybe about 6 months ago, and people were saying stuff like, you don't die in hardcore TBC, you just lose all of your gear and equipment. You lose everything. You have to start from zero, but with a level 70 character. I thought that wasn't the worst idea in the world. Something like that. That sounds like maybe something that's a little bit more palatable for some people, I guess. Wait, there's EU people working on a new hardcore add-on? Oh, so it's... I'm guessing it's a collaboration with a few developers now, but Bonnie's dad, the Ultra add-on is they're developing a TBC variant to do like a community Guildfound thing in TBC hardcore. Your people add-ons on the hard consensus. It's come on now. It's not called neglect. It's called dual-willed parenting. Okay, you have to dual-willed child and mouse. That's it. Happened to my... Still 3 bronze feathers. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, 1 HPJ. Hey, hey. Maybe for TBC, you don't lose your character stuff, so you just get all your gear and inventory to these that you have got. Yeah, I read someone else that was doing. They did a little video on about something like that back when people were theorizing what would be a good system for TBC. That to me sounds a little bit more interesting. And like if it's guild found as well, I guess you could do something like if you die, you get a set of shitty greens and grays to go back into the world, and you have to do your previous all over again. I don't dislike that. No, we'll be patient, man. It's not that. It's around the corner. We'll let you guys cook. We're not gonna pressure you. A 2 or 1? It's the same one I have. Okay. All right. Maybe I'll just keep working my way up north then. Need to empty this. Oh, but can you answer this though, the DNZ? Is there plans to have the add-on released, and then people are going to attempt a TBC hardcore thing off the bat in January, or is it going to be similar to OnlyFans where you're going to give people a chance to kind of do a normal run first, like you know what I mean, like in their whatever server they're playing on? Or is this going to be off the bat, 13th of Jan? Here's the new feature, and the new community thing. No, I know you know guys aren't. I just feel like people would feel quite pressured to do one or the other, you know. Yeah. But I know I for sure want to do I want to do a non-hardcore run, you know. But we also have content plan for start teams. Okay. Hey man, if the announce is tantalizing enough, then you never know who you're gonna get on board. Oh, I need to remind, I don't know if I've checked the bug reports on the Discord, but this weapon enchant thing coming up here and not on here is kind of at me. Is that just randomly over there? How bad is the run from on the bluff to freaking Duratar at level somewhere 10 to 12? Die. No, Bonnie did that run the other day, but he was level 14 or 15, I think. It is an easy run, right? Yeah. I know there's a couple of points where you can get aggro on the road, but I feel like it should. Okay. Good, 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 good. Yeah, no, I know where the mobs are. I know where the sticking points are. I'm just curious if people avoid it or if they do it differently. But I think it should be fine. Yeah, yeah, same, same. I don't even know why I'm worried. I've never done it on hardcore, I guess. Ooh, there's some wow, bowls. Okay, there is, generally speaking, a bunch of treasure chests up. Oh, there we go. In you. Not that I can get anything good from them. I got 50. I've had so many treasure chests in Mogul. I have 15 fucking minor healing potions. I might have to start vendoring them soon. What a joke. And I looted one bag. Not a single mana potion. Okay, what do we get? What do we get? What crap do we get, chat? More healing potions. I have 17 minor healer potions. Precedented. I have to say though, I definitely am coming to the end of my patience for Mogul. This is I've reached the burning point now. I think I'm gonna finish the quests I have and then I'm off. I'm going to do it up. I want to get the RFC quest going. Is that a rare? Or was Enforcer Emilgun? Oh, it's a supervisor. There isn't. Out of 10. Got so many of them, I'm just going to use that one. Not be looking over at my seconds. Another chest. God bless you, Mogor, for filling my bag up with crap. A load of rubbish. No supervisors around. Whoa, Emilios. The raid. Thank you very much, buddy. How was your stream? A little bit of love there. Shout out to Emilios. No wonder that wasn't working. Yeah, shout out. I didn't do shout out. I actually did raid. So as I said the word raid, I typed out the word raid and I almost raided you rather than say thank you for the raid. So that would have been awkward. Whoa, flying paprika. Here you go. Look at that. Grind is going good. Grind is going well. Slow little Mulgore run. Not too familiar, nor do I like the area too much, but there we go. But had to go again. How many days left have you got on your WoW hiatus? Vacation, sorry. You're on a little WoW vacation. A day left. Nice. And back in action, hey? What were you streaming today? Did I see... It wasn't CS. What were you playing earlier on? This is K-Tornado, yeah. I love me some K-Tornado. I'm incredibly lazy with music, so I tend to just play a couple of songs I like and ask for my music maker to give me a radio mix. And lately, K-Tornado is popping up quite a lot, so I think it's starting to understand me a little bit. I saw him a few years ago, actually. Great set. Very, very good. Watched a movie, huh? What were you watching? Why is it, man? Why are they all hitting the way like that? Yeah, definitely worth it, man, if you can do it. Movie Blackberry. Very good. Oh, is that the one? Obviously about the what's the word? The rise of Blackberry. The guy from Always Sunny is the playing the main guy, right? Glenn Howerton. What? Yeah, I keep getting push clips of that online. Was it any good? It was very good. Nice. I think he is a pretty good actor, to be honest with you. Someone who's able to do that type of level of insane crazy and still make it funny. I think it's. They've had such an interesting career, those guys. Always Sunny is your favorite sitcom? Yeah, they definitely dropped off a little bit over the years, but they have come back pretty strong recently. It's just there's people. When you go to like season 3 till 9, oh man, like you just, it's just too good, too good. Supervisor, where are the supervisors? So, what's your plans for the rest of the day then, Emilios? The water park episode. Yeah, that's a good one. Honestly, I think it's probably similar for a lot of people, a bit like an easy one, but the Dennis system episode, man, that one. The one where they all go to New Jersey, that one's fucking funny. Anything where Frank is the main character of the episode, that's apart from that one where like he gets lost and it's like some weird first person. The Blackberry movie was damn good. Hey, good to know. Good to know. If you guys are looking for recommendations, I'll tell you something I started watching the other day. Pluribus, the new one by Vince Gilligan. Such a good sci-fi show. Such a good sci-fi show. On Apple Plus, I think. Frank was the. Oh, I genuinely, I believe. I don't think the show would have been good without Frank after a certain point. Like, imagine the storylines where they make the Lethal Weapon remakes. Without Frank, it was not possible. Alright, ad breaks on people. I'm waiting till more come out before. Yeah. I'm a little bit sad. I've watched all 5 episodes in the last 2 days, and I am chomping at the bit for more episodes, man. Like, it's so good. I've not had a show make me go, hey, what's happening next for a long time. Any supervisors in the lair? I'm just glad that Vince Gilligan wasn't a one-trick pony, you know? He managed to make 3 unique and phenomenal shows. So, big up to him. That's it. Gotta be a respawn. Got to be a respawn. Got one. The guard, yeah. It takes a second for Frank to really fill the role out. Because he was like some weird kind of like cash cow for them initially, right? And then he just turned into an absolute freak. And I think I prefer the freaky side. There's no loot. Okay, two suit. Okay. Both of the one. What a pretty dress. Artie Moob is moving up in the world. Oh, hang on. I forgot about what episode did I forget about? The Nightman episodes, where Charlie does a fucking whole play. Or Frank's Little Darlings. Was that when he opens up like a fucking a beauty pageant? Oh man, wow. You've just got me sat here reminiscing about Always Sunny now. That'd be a nice little upgrade, wouldn't it? Wield axes. Okay, take this out. Then what? Broken tools are there. Nightman cometh. Yeah. Cometh. No. Clever guys. Definitely made an impact on comedy. I still remember when everyone was like, oh no, it's like you gotta pay the pot. Yeah, you gotta pay the pot. And to be fair, I think they also did the character arc of Mac turning out to be gay so well. Like when he did that, and I think it might have been season 11 or 12 or something like that, when they did that full-on dance number of him coming out. We are so close to being done. So close to be. I just genuinely need to get. These 15 freaking minor healing potions. If I use one every 2 minutes. 45 minutes of content, I guess. We're gonna give me the last bronze feather. Bronze feather. Last bronze feather. This one is going to give me the last bronze feather. Cheers, Emilios, man. Have a good one. Rest up, and I'll speak to you in a couple of days. See you about. Yes, man. You too. Do I bother with this treasure chest? Gonna be joke. Oh, I'm leaving it. I refuse. Absolutely refuse. Or shock when? There we go. All right. Okay. Oh, that's what that one's for. What do I do? What do I do? I've got 4, maybe 5 quests to hand in. I think I go back to Bloodhoof. Hand in empty inventory.
Winds guide you.
How may I aid you? Be careful.
More quests to kill frickin'.
Ancestors.
No. I'm done with it. Not happening. I don't know how they thought killing everything repeated multiple times was fun, but I'm out of it. Thank you very much. Oh, it's Tanky Slap. Big up, Tanky Slap. Inventory. Okay, keeping 10 is probably good. For the rest.
How may I aid you?
Bye-bye, bye-bye. Goodbye. Bye, goodbye, goodbye.
Be careful.
Can I visualize these? Unfortunately, yes, that is what my brain just did. That is a solid question. Cartoon ones, to be honest with you. Cartoon ones.
Well met. Goodbye.
Exactly.
Farewell. What brings you here?
Ball of fire. Flame shock. Earth shock. Flame tongue weapon. Strength of earth totem. Alright, we'll go flame shock. Earth shock. Lightning bolt. I mean, we can just take everything.
Go in peace.
Flame tongue is not the most highest priority I want right now. Strength of earth. Good question. Strength of earth, go. One there. One there. 15 up until 30. Stone claw.
Greetings, traveler. Ancestors.
Cranial fisting, huh? Cranial fisting. We're gonna go after this one. Cranial fist. Right. Where in the crossroads? He lives in a small dwelling north of the crossroads. Hmm. Okay. Good point. It would say to me, everyone's pointing me to leave here now. I know where I'm at as well. West End. Yeah. Where is that quest hand? What am I missing here? Where's the quest hand? Yep. Anybody see that? That happens to me quite a lot.
I
In the question marks on the map disappear and go different places.
we shall meet again.
That and go to Thunder Bluff, do the hand-ins, grab the... I could really do with a new one. Absolutely. Oh, right. Where's this dude? Gold Rock claims another. Gold Rock just claimed another.
Hail. Be careful.
Okay, chat. I will be... Oof. I go... Oh... Okay, make my way back up over to Blood Hoof. Then I need a quick 30-second AFK. Then we're going to start making some plans. And I need you guys to stop being quite so chatty. Okay, I need you guys to stop being quite so chatty so we can make plans. Because, frankly, I can't get a word in edgeways right now. So much in my inventory. Can I smelt in Bloodhoof? Anybody know that? Where are we going? Bloodhoof. Is there a smelter? Probably not. Hook you go. Guide by FK. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like they like to make much out of metal, so it kind of makes sense. Everything is somewhat wooden and agrarian, so. Okay, gonna quickly pump ads. I'll be back in 90 seconds. I just need to quickly do something in the kitchen. And we're back. Probably. Okay. Run ads during AFK. Oh, I ran ads during AFK. I ran those ads good and hard. All right, back up north. Get out of here, guys. Let's go finish up some stuff in Fond the Bluff and then make our way back. We go to the crossroads. Get to the Barrens. We're on the road again. We're traveling. We are finding ourselves moving from one zone to another, and that can only mean one thing. Road music. As we'll do it now. Alright. How well does weak auras work with the Ultra add-on? Have people experienced any issues with weak auras? It worked like normal? Okay. I just want to get a couple of reminders for like freaking 5-minute buffs and stuff because I find it such a pain. Like that's pretty much just what I use freaking weak auras for anyway, but I like to have a little light reminder. WA instead of the option to have buffs on the yeah, yeah, that's probably what I'll do as well because at the moment weapon buffs don't come up on it and it kind of frustrates me a bit, so I will probably do a couple, especially when playing like a warrior, you know, with battle shout, all those other things, like those short buffs are no bueno for me. You can unironically learn engineering in Mulgore. You just have to go into that cave. WA can't update in combat. I mean, you can update overlay highlights, but it can't hide buttons. Sure. Very close to having Tiger's Eye goggles ready. That is sweet. The nut. Do I? No, actually, I want bombs now. Grenades would be fucking. I need to get myself to Orc. I have to get to Orc. I hate this. It used to annoy me so much watching hardcore stuff that you would just see everyone petri at any given moment, man. That's like, oh. Reebok, hi, how you doing? Engineering is it? Yeah, I just saw that on the map actually. I didn't realize that it was even a thing anywhere in Mogul. Wrong on my end. Are we a hardcore enjoyer? Reebok? Or Ms. Do a little classic tanking. On there. Last dagger for tanking, huh? Are you an ultra guildy? It's stumbling across a few people guildies over on this side of things. Or if you're looking for a guild, Ultra Guild Soulseeker EU is looking for people. All right, so the tech is, you basically just need to hit everything individually and save each attack with something. Keep lightning shield up. It's your best spell in terms of damage to mana ratio. Yeah. More threat, less drinking. Interesting. Okay. I mean, all the things I was thinking of, to be honest. You just want to optimize damage and hidden. So, for tanking, I would want a fairly fast weapon. Wonder what that would look like. Hey, Doom, how King would be as bad for me. Oh, you're a Kiwi player. Yeah, I know. You guys don't get the raw end of the stick. Yeah, we've been playing on Doomhow for a bit.
Greetings. Ancestors watch over you. Go in peace. Goodbye.
So, are you in Risen, Reebok, or are you in a different guild? I mean, you actually have a bunch of options on NA, to be honest. Not really limited. Tired. Don't ask why I'm awake at 4:30 a.m. Oh, I know all too well about that one, my guy. Last week or so, I've been going 4 a.m.s, 3 a.m.s, 4 a.m.s. My sleeping was disastrous.
With the earth.
I think for me, it's the shift when it gets so dark early on in the day. My brain just doesn't know when to switch it. I really messed up. Yeah, I got... But yeah, if there's another reason why, yeah, yeah.
How may I aid you? Go in peace. Farewell.
You was a kid during the holidays, we got yelled at for going to sleep, so too late. It's the most wonderful time of the year. Well, won't there at least be more light during the day? Yeah, that's how I live, man. Internet didn't lag for a while during early hours of the morning. We got up at like 4 or 5 a.m. Got yelled at also. I had a system where I used to play in darkness and wrap myself up. One of Arachi. Oh, is he like some rares? Yeah, I used to have a system where I had to pretend to be asleep. So my mom was like a very strict authoritarian. Kids had to be in bed. When we were teenagers, we had to be in bed by 9 p.m. And there would be the obligatory like quick check, say hi, good night, blah, 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 blah. And it just meant you had to pretend to be in bed between 9 and 10, and then you snuck on and turned the game on at 10, and I played until 3 a.m. Those were the beautiful days. That was the days which just... It just remember very well. We need to go back out now. We're leaving. We're leaving Thunder Bluff. Getting the heck out of here. We actually preferred the morning after. No one farmed herbs and the I never really had too many internet issues, to be honest with you. I was always quite lucky with that one. I was also the only internet user in my house. No one else was all too into anything online, so I was quite lucky in that sense. And because I was like quote unquote a good kid, I didn't really get found out. And I know for a fact that my mom's not watching this, so we're all good. I appear to be Twitch raid chain landing channel. Oh, how many links do you have to this raid then? Are you like free in? Have you been watching for the last 8 hours? 4 different streams? The only time I can relate to that, Wired, is when TBC came out, was when my interest for... these don't coincide, but they coincide, but they're unrelated more or less. My interest to go to school dropped a lot. And I would skip out on school and I would stay home sometimes during the day and I'd be playing WoW and I'd be like, wow, man, I could just farm all of my rep and there's not that many people around. It was beautiful. I used to play a druid back then as well, so I'd just fly around in flight forms and grabbing stuff. Super fun. You fell asleep to Nath Duo in DM about 6 hours ago. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. And then you wake up and you hear with somebody on a level 11 cow. Very different vibe going from those two. Although we will find ourselves in the dungeon. Most likely not today. But we are planning on doing some RFC. You want a gear check? I'll give you a gear check. This beauty here. This bustling bosom of a woman. We have... That's a... double layered gloves. Grizzly belt. Primitive kilt. Rainwalker boots. Grizzly braces. Disciple's robe of the owl. 2 intellect, 2 spirit, level 8. And then a frayed cloak. Carpenter's mallet. A little bit out-leveled at this point. Tribal warrior's shield. Actually isn't that bad. This is actually pretty good. We're not doing too bad. We're not doing too bad at all. It's kind of looking okay. We have had better starts though, let's be honest. That's an RFC tank for sure. I can't deny it. I can't do anything other than do it. The only thing I'm going to say to you guys is as we approach RFC, I'm expecting some hype, okay? We're going to need some hype. All it is. That'll keep us going for days. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't really like the achievements that much because they kind of level lock you. You have to do all the stuff, and I'm finding it a little bit difficult to find groups all the time on EU as it is. So I will do them if it makes sense, but I think that starts to make a little less sense for me in the 20s. I'm interested to do like Skits did the 4 candles. I would like to do 4 candles in BFD. It's the only one. It's the only one so far that really interests me at low level. Look at that. Oh, 2 armor. 8 prairie apple tea. How could they just keep making this kill so much? Yes. Yeah, he did. They only got 50% pulled. So they hit all 4 candles, but only 2 candles came? That's a bit sus. Surely they should have restarted that one, no? Oh. Oh, I see what you mean. Hey, I mean, however it happens, I guess. Skits, how did your one go? Did they all aggro at once? Oh, he cheesed it. Oh, you was in that round. Oh, so look, Skits takes a break for a week or two, and he just rolls right into a Savix run, huh? But that guy, huh? Did the warrior know that was gonna happen? Is that a cheese? Because I feel like the challenge should be you fight all 4 all together, or it doesn't count. Oh. Can somebody find me a clip of it? I'm interested to see it now. Cheers, wide man. Have a good one. The mage couldn't really do his job at the end. You was impressed with Weed Elf. Well, that would go to shit. He did not seem confident. What does Weed Elf play? I've seen him popping up and about recently. I've never been too familiar with him. He was the mage. Right. He was way too scared, to be honest. He did good. I mean, I tested it the other day when I did a low level BFD, and the main ones that are scary are the elementals, right? Because they do that instant blasts. But the rest of them seem fairly manageable. You need to kick the AoE frost. Yeah, exactly. And how many elementals come? 2 or 4? Just 2. Nice. Okay. Yeah. You could get... That could be managed. I mean, you're also going in at level 29, right? Like, it's... I wonder, like, doing the 4 candles at level 25. I feel like 29 makes it a touch easier or approachable, I guess, at least. Oh, and sorry, Breebok, if I missed your follow there. I think I saw that when I saw the first time chat. They could lower it to... Yeah, I mean, like... I've been quite surprised how people are eager to get into RFC at 13, and then I did it at 14, and I was like, yeah, I can see how... It's alright. Alright, there is a couple of points up here on this bridge, right? Where there could be like a plane strider or a raptor. The raptor there. What are we saying, boys? What are we saying? There's okay, we got plane striders on either side of us. Got Mafyaga. Green Sack, the Orc Warrior drowned at level 41. This, guys, has anybody got any intel on why this guy manages to do this all the time? Is he like hacking the freaking add-on or what? He dies every 2 days at a different level in a different instance, but is always drowning. I need this mystery fucking unsolved. Right, so hey, it's Shaman. Here we are. I woke up this morning and the Shaman had mysteriously transformed. It grew udders, horns, a tail. Looking very pretty though. If you do exclamation mark dead, you will see, unfortunately, what happened. Died from fire, level 1 in Thunderbluff? He just... That's just funny. That's just funny. At least I made... Did I make it onto hardcore moments? When did I make it onto hardcore moments? Really? Show me the link. If you can. I was not aware of this. How does one get mentioned? Leave the devlog add-on reads lines from the channel and blind. It's fine, Chryso. It's fine. Look, we're doing something that I've contemplated for a while. Nice little shaman, and I think if anything bad happens to the shaman, we're gonna do a lone wolf hunter. I've been talking about doing a lone wolf hunter for 2 months. I was talking about it before Zaru did it. I have proof. I even was in his chat and I suggested he do a melee hunter. But he laughed at that. He laughed at it. I did a melee hunter instead and it was fucking horrible. I don't suggest anyone do a melee hunter. It really isn't fun. Amen. It's a... Shame, man. Can't believe you made me read that out about thinking.
What brings you here? Walk the earth.
Fuck is Tonga? Oh, that's Tonga. Right. Should I do the fire? I should do fire totem me. Sorry guys, I'm just looking for one thing. Are you sure I'm in the hardcore moments? I don't believe I'm in the hardcore moments. Sorry, I'm just having a look through. And if I am, it's not because of the recent... Anyway, let's continue. Let's continue. I still need to go to the Baron. So what we're going to do is we're going to go and do the Call of Fire. I believe is the best way to do that. Do Call of Fire. May as well pick up a bunch of quests whilst we're here. Get the ball rolling. Get the map chock-a-blocker full up with fucking everything you can imagine. Just because we like to overstimulate our eyeballs.
I have just the thing for you.
Of Highs and the Wind Rider Master, Devrock, and can't do that yet because I don't. Oh, hang on, because I'm a Tauren, is it going to make me go to flipping Thunderbluff? Like that. Giving me different quests because of my race. That is dodgy. I do like Shaman. I have a very big soft spot for Shaman in my heart. And yeah, I have no qualms about playing a Shaman. It's gonna be fun. Oh no, Ultra Bond died. He died to lava in RFK. What level will I be going RFC? 14. Pretty standard. I think we'll probably I'll probably start prepping for 13, 14, but I want to get the quest sorted out quickly on it. And get my fire totem, you know. But 14 feels... Yeah, 14 feels pretty good. It gives me just that little bit more time to get a couple of bits of items and stuff, you know. As long as I go in there with a decent weapon, I should be pretty good. Like a little good like one-hand mace, quite nice. But a dagger is, I think, going to be the best option. So I have to think about what I need. But we will be doing the Fire Totem quest now. What's it called? Ball of Fire. I don't know where it is. It's been so long since I've done this, man. So long. Do I have to go up a mountain or something or not?
What do you need? For the Horde.
The Torch of the Dormant Flame to Tef Jolum in Duratar. Okay. Where's that? Oh man, they're making me do this all down in the freaking orc starting zone? You guys are jokers, man. You guys are absolute jokers. You're going down to the Troll Snot Zone. You can get the sticky glue on your way back. Oh yeah, do Solvent Spirits. That is some good comms there, Bjorn. Thank you very much. I was also thinking of doing the sleepy stuff in the Undead Starting Zone. That's only 2 quests. That's super quick. And then I get 2 pretty good getaway items. You found it. Link it away. Thank you. I was just about to. I was gonna poke you again to see if I've been looking through some of the videos on my other monitor, but may I post to YouTube? Please go ahead. Oh no, it's not this one. Oh. This one. In absolute fairness, this was quite kind of a little bit iconic. Okay. Now tell me if you guys can. This one, man, really? This was sad. That was sad. Also kind of funny. What can you say? Not much. Hey, howdy ho, buddy. How you doing? It's Shaman time indeed. All right. Well, that's good to know. Thank you for finding that one for me. It's good to it's good to know what people are seeing and thinking of me. Do you know what though? Good morning and good evening. That was in absolute fairness to me. I couldn't do anything other than laugh after that. To be honest. There was nothing left in me to laugh because it was so fucking stupid, you know? I'd just done Dead Minds. You tried your first self-found character and you kind of hooked on it. Self-found is good. Self-found is good. It gives you a lot of satisfying moments. It doesn't come without the you know the tough bits. The tough bits is when you get starved of stuff for a long time. But hang on a second. Is this? Do I go into the mountains or do I go around? What do I got? Bring the torch to the dormant flame to Telf Jaloom. It's a hidden trail. Okay. I'm glad I checked that one out. You going warrior? Yeah, it's huge. It's huge, and that death we just witnessed, that death of me on the warrior. I had just gotten a new weapon, and I had 1 out of 100 skill points in it. I was I was hoping to get to use it at least bloody once, but I didn't. Honey. I think from what I could, I tried to Google it. I think those ones are level 40. Those ones are level 40. So, I looked over it a few times. I took 5 hits. I took 5 hits within less than 10 seconds. There was no way I could have gotten rid of it. I just had to take the hits. I thought I could maybe hamstring and run, but this, yeah, wasn't happening. But I might be wrong. Maybe I don't think they are 55. They would have probably one-shot me, to be honest. Can't beat my latency anymore. Yeah, there we go. Man, I could never do that on NA. Now I can. Yes. But I kind of figured because it killed me so quickly, I didn't have enough time for it to reset, right? Like, I think I would have just got smacked. But yeah, I did consider that. I personally don't think it would have reset in the time that it took to kill me. I think I was done. But we never know. No. Oh. Oh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Really making me work for this fucking totem, huh? This is actually kind of treacherous for if I wonder if anyone's died on here doing this on hardcore. Of course they have. Right. It is a very nice tone. Yep. One fire tart and one reagent power. Okay. All right, I will do super sticky tar then whilst we're here. Get out of here. This is a good. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was half tempted to not jump back down into the Valley of Trials, but there was a very, very slight feeling in my head that if I tried to go back for some reason, my eyes would deceive me and I wouldn't be able to see the path and I would fall and die. And we're not about that today. Can anyone in the chat tell me what does sleeping sand from the undead area, what does that put a cooldown on with, or what does it share a cooldown with? If it stands alone, that would be nice. You're not sure? Okay. I'll have a Google and see. Non-aggressive crowd art, but it does have its own. Okay. Yeah, I'll have a look on Wowhead and see. I'm guessing it probably obviously shares a cooldown with Sleeping Sand, I guess, from or whatever it's called from Westfall. But sometimes these items also put your potion on cooldown. No, I've had that with a Light of a Loon on Alliance. I didn't realize it shared the cooldown with the potion, and I thought I had enough time. I did not. Fortunately. Alright, Solvent Spirits. Oh. Report to Orgnil, the Solvent Spirit. Here we go. Super. Very nice. Right, will we get good RNG with this though? Are we going to get the drops in a reasonable time? It's so funny being back here on a female cow when I was just on here a female orc. The size difference is humongous. Nice. Body shaming. I like, hey, look. Everyone deserves love, okay? Especially this chunky love over here. I generally don't play female Taurons. It's probably gonna be the second time I've ever done it. There's just something about the Tauron cast animation on males which just... Ugh, not for me. But they do ultimately have the two-hand. They are pretty red. Yeah, they are red. Everyone's a female orc if they're a shaman, generally. Two out of four. You are fishing for fish to sell so you can buy another bag. The graft is real. I've yet to actually use fishing as a way to get stuff. I tend to level it and then kind of forget about it, which is not that useful. I think the female Taurons are stoners, let's be honest. They're smoking a fair bit out of that big didgeridoo they have, you know? That would be my take anyway. Alright, where do I find more of these little... Oh, this area is not fun with competition. Okay, everyone's got to clear out. Everyone clear out the area. Everyone chill. More killing. Get out of here somehow. Mine. Fucking hell. And so I'm not doing terrible on this. Four out of 8. 3 out of 8. But what kind of buoyancy do we think female cows have? These udders feel like there'd be a good amount of floating around. You should get extended water breath, but life. You are buoyant. 5 out of 8. 3 more, 3 more. Oh, headphones are about to die, 1 second. Okay. Quick readjustment on the loudness there. Alright, where the... There's none out here. What am I doing? Back on the... You went to org to learn cooking, completely forgot. Sounds like my life, Presso. That sounds 100% like what I do every fucking time. The best one's when you go to town to train, you do something else, and you leave town, go back to where you were, you still haven't trained. That one's the killer. I love those moments. Damn it. Anybody... I don't know what layer am I on. Is anybody able to layer me? Hold Soulseeker? There is one, Samshi. Yeah, there is one. Get to train and stuff on that Mortal Strike rank 2. Yeah, or if it's like that thing you're waiting for, right? I remember leveling a rogue up a while ago, and I left town to go get cheap shot. Came back, and I was like, oh yeah, cheap shot. No, you need to actually go to your trainer to look. Me one of these days. Okay, if anybody has a layer they can give, please. You can invite Artie Moob, MOOB. Thank you. Let's see if we layer, if we're on the same layer. I think we're on the same. That's okay. Was worth a try. Probably. Thank you, man. Oh, thank you very much, Shizzle, for the follow there. I'm glad I managed to inspire you to press the button. And thank you for trying. I should really get some kind of layer. I should at least know what layer I'm on, but I really can't be asked getting into all that. Very rarely do I need to. No, don't worry. I'll be done in 1 second. Just the last 2 items. I'm just getting impatient. Just getting impatient. We'll do it though. We're fine. Not like I'm being the most speedy person in the freaking world here. I also might be on later cooldown now just because of that, but I reckon. Thank you, Beyond. Much appreciated. I could have done the trick actually. I've done the trick. Nice. One more. And I got a green bag. And I've got a green bag. This is why Durotar is so much. It's a touch too late. There we go. It was a layer, 100% a layer. 100% a layer. And then here is ain't exactly. Alright, let's get the F out of town. Should I just go to the Undercity now and get the Sleeping Sand quite quickly whilst we're kind of doing to-do list stuff? I feel like that probably is better to do it now than later, right? A very quick quest. I'm going up to Orgrimmar now anyway. Just do a little skippity-doo-dah onto the Zeppelin. I feel like it'd be better, and then I have all the quests for RFC. Don't feel like we're going to be making RFC this afternoon. Timing on. It is Sunday. I do have to do Sunday things. And the girlfriend is home. We have to be, you know, respectful. Oh. Okay, you can tip. Yeah, you can kill it for me. Thank you. What's that sound? Oh. If I had that, I'd probably also choose that over dying in RFC. Well, come on now. RFC? Who died in RFC? Well, apart from Ultra Bomb. He let the team down by dying in RFC earlier on, but... No, look, anything's possible. Take you away. Here's a question for you folks. When I'm on any other realm other than the EU realms, I can see my ping in the main menu button here. But now I can't. What's that? Generally, yeah. But if you look down on here, I don't get it. The bar next to it. Oh, fuck me. Am I brain dead? For some reason, I was always picking on that one. Alright, I'm cooked, guys. I'm cooked. Okay, I'm cooked. What are we on? 12 MS. Fuck yeah. That's pretty good, hey? Imagine if I went down to 5 MS. Oh, can you imagine how instant these shocks would feel? Never had it on a PC. Really? Yeah, that might sound right to us. It should be pretty good, fucking it. It should be pretty good. Wait 1 second. And quickly grab a glass of water, chat. Back in 1 second. I'm gonna run ads whilst I run. Shocks would come before you hit the spell. Okay, I don't know why I do this myself every time. I feel like having a snack. I have some nuts. Pistachios, if you need to ask. And then all of a sudden I start choking. I think I've definitely seen myself below. Yeah, look, I definitely go below 10 sometimes. You're just south of Amsterdam. Yeah. It doesn't... It's not... I don't find it crazy as an EU player to have ping like this. There is...
Go forth to victory. What can I help you with? Be safe.
One thing I would say, though, is... Would you find an NA player with that? With that good stuff? I don't know about that. I don't know. The Pontos were here? No. The only time you really care about that type of MS is if you're fighting someone in PvP. That is it. If I came up against someone, if I was a rogue with 5 MS, even 10 MS to a certain point, like 15 is still really good for the majority of people. I know plenty of people on NA who are working with what, like maybe 30? Twice the response time. Good. But yes, actually, Stream Elements over here doing a good job. Guys, if you are having a good time, and if you want to keep up to date and have a chit chat or organize stuff or play together, we do have a Discord. It's growing bit by bit as the stream does, but we when there's a good group of us all around a similar level, like we do organize on there, get a group together and have a chit chat, share some stuff. So don't be shy, sign up. I don't particularly spam it too much. It's just casually ticking over now. Into Okay, one more. Oh, I will put those dynamites together when we get on the Zeppelin, and then we're good. Mm. So I would normally have Taunt on G. And then I would have Mocking Blow on SG. I've got Stone Claw here. Hmm. Yeah. When you complete the quest in Westfall for the floor stop bag, you can actually use it for once. It feels good. Oh, which quest is that in Westfall? Is it Westfall or is it Elwyn? Oh, I know which one you're talking about. Yeah. I know which one you're talking about. You get a 4-slot bag and a belt, right? Hmm. A bunch of boats. Yeah, man, I've done those quests so many times recently. I'm so over leveling on Alliance. If I did anything on Alliance, I would do Night Elf. And I would do Night. And else just die in Skull Rock? Probably not. Maybe. No. Oh, hey, Taff. We went Horde. Not so much gone Horde. We're on the EU servers. So I was already Horde on the EU servers. But the guy that made, Bonnie's dad has got a guild over here, and we're doing Guildfound, and we're trialing it in on Horde EU. So it's not actually open to Risen just yet. So I thought it'd be nice to have a little partake. How are you doing? Frog Rain, yeah. Grainy, I would definitely do try Hunter. Night Elf Hunter, sorry. A Night Elf even. They're fun. It's a beautiful starting zone. It's very cool. For the Horde! You just got back into town. You haven't played the mage in a minute. Illusion up early enough for my stream. Yeah, I've struggled to really pin down a good time. I want to be able to hit... Wow, that's a fucking flex right there, isn't it? Tiger on hardcore, man. Oh boy. Kubrio 2. What happened to Kubrio 1? Good job to you, buddy boy. I'll give you a salute. There we go. I have to admit, I don't really like the tiger mount, but I appreciate the aesthetic. I prefer the raptor.
Well met. Greetings, traveler.
I don't dislike it. For me personally, I just don't really like the... If it had no armor, I think I would like it more if there was no armor. I like just a raw dog fucking tiger. No armor. Like, those ones are cool. I don't know if you guys played SOD, but you got like a level... for doing the STV quest, PvP in SOD, you had the option to get a tan, like a brown tiger with no mount, with no saddle. It was so good. Yeah, the gold one was so good. I love that stuff, man. That one away. I don't need any of those. All that. Sell this. Keep hold of those. We're doing good on everything else. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. Yeah. So the thing for me, if I could choose to get any kind of combination of something in Classic WoW, I would be playing a male Tauren and I would get a Rizashi Raptor. That's what I would do. I think that is the coolest thing you can do in Classic in terms of mounts and stuff. Or likewise, be a human on a Rizashi mount. I think that's pretty cool. Or maybe a gnome, I guess. So, what have you been playing, Taff, instead of WoW? Or have you not been playing Classic? I do, yes. I have some in the bank here. I got 6 right here in the bank. I had some extra. I got a little bit extra. I don't have the inventory space to be keeping hold of all this stuff, and I've now gotten rid of I've gotten rid of skinning. I've gone to engineering, so. In it. She goes away. Is there a vendor in Orgrimmar that can sell one-hand maces? There must be. Where can I find a vendor with one-hand maces? Oh, you're right, Samshi. Yeah, that's where you get the two. Yep, you're perfect. Yep. You was at home for holidays. You played hardcore on a laptop for the 13-hour drive, but wasn't going to play the main. He wasn't digging playing on a laptop. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Oh, Thanksgiving happened, didn't it? I should know better than that. I am practically married to an American. Did you have a nice time? Good old Turkey Day? I hate America food, but the fan was good. Fair enough. I had a quest to hand in here. Oh, why did I do that? So... But hang on, though. But surely, I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of American kind of like quote-unquote food, but Thanksgiving is just like a... It's just like a buffet of like good homemade food, right? Or are you just not into just the food that's served on that day? I would take some turkey, meatloaf, potatoes, collard greens. Give me all of that. If it was up to you, oh geez, you sound like my girlfriend. Taco Bell or sushi, yeah. Stuffing. Oh, but stuffing's so good. Okay, hang on. We witnessed a death here the other day. We do not enter without being cautious. Okay? We do not enter without being cautious. Up. Okay, we're safe. It's okay. We're okay. Gotta keep an eye out. There's assassins around. Look, this guy probably died to him.
What is it you wish?
Okay, there's no one here. We're safe. We're safe. Good. Love me or you don't. Which tune are you on now, Taff? Have you had any accidents recently? Mr. Dane with the party of 4. Thank you very much for the raid, buddy. What am I looking for here? Shout out to Dangerously. Yeah, W's in the chat for Dane, please, people. Oh, Dane. Oh, no. Fuck, man. 07 to that one, buddy. Where were you? I just got told that I was on Hardcore Clips, and I found you on there, dude. I saw you there on a, in a Dead Mines run. Oh, you saw me. Yeah, I saw you looking for me. When I was looking for me today, I was like, oh, there's Dane. I mean, it's going to happen eventually, right? I've had enough deaths that at least one of them is going to stick to in there, I guess. Aha. Weapon merchant. Right, what do we get here, people? Oh, that's not what we want. Also, really not what we care for. What's this one? 1.9, 6.3. I'd say that's a win, right? But that's a win. Let's say that's a win. You were just piddling around in Darkshore. Oh, mate. You should be able to petition disconnects, man. You should not have to. You should not be able to die from a frickin'. So rude. Hang on. Has this guy got? Is this the Razishi mount? This is the CG mount, right? A troll took the CG mount. That's just rude. Why do it? Man, oh man. Wow, this guy is... He's doing pretty good, huh? Elemental Shaman. Way, oh. Good for him. That guy took everything. Gotta get ready for work. No problem, dude. Thank you very much. No, good to see you. And rip for your loss. Sorry about the mage. Yeah, because that's the green mount. It actually does look a lot different. Interesting. I would have been pissed if that guy decided to read. I would have been so fucking pissed. Like, I am man, a night elf can take the ZG tiger mount, right? Because there's nothing. It's just so different looking. But a troll taking the Vazishi mount, that's just sad. Like, you don't even know it's actually real. You're like, oh, is that a troll mount or is that a ZG mount? Same, you have to be in at noon, stay side. Right, well, thank you very much for coming, Nutman. Have a good one. Hopefully see you again soon. No, that's not true though. Taurens cannot get troll mounts until Wrath of the Lich King. Save the ATGs. I guess that's true, yeah. Even as Exalted, I have made that mistake. I have a level 60 Tauren on Anniversary. Exalted with Trolls. I got Exalted with Trolls, and then after that, I realized I couldn't actually buy them out. I'm stupid. They can't even use the PvP mount. They are they're absolutely like they're prohibited from using mounts other than the GG one because it's race neutral. So yeah. That's politics right there, man. That is politics. That troll did some politics. Unless he HR'd it just for shits and giggles or whatever. I don't know. That feels a bit rough. Alright, what have we got now? A bit of this. Let's get these to 40, I guess. Boom, boom. Look at that. A little warrior. A little orc warrior. Reminds me of my old orc warrior. Okay, so if the goal is to get a one-hander that is very fast for Shaman Enkin, what do we go for? In Dead Mines, there is nothing. In Wailing Caverns, there is nothing. Shadowfang Keep. Oh, Shadowfang Keep has the Butcher's Blade, right? Meteor Shard would be a good one. We can use daggers, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking daggers, BFD. BFD, actually. The dagger from Syracuse is 1.3 speed. Poison to target for full nature, that 1.3, 18 DPS. Okay, lock in. That's what we're locking in for, that one. That is a good dagger, yeah, 1.8. Bow, bow, bow. Alright, I want hints of a new plague. There we go. Yeah, there are some good options. There's one in RFK as well. There's 1.6. There's the swine tusk dagger, I think it is. The meteor shard would be pretty bonkers though, because it has that fireball proc, so that's extra damage. That'd be pretty good. That poison stuff on the bite of Syracuse is it's shit. It's nothing.
Better be good.
Down blood, right? Get it done. No, Ghost Mantle died. What level was he? Oh, he died in Skull Rock. Another one in fucking Skull Rock. People are really like dying in Skull Rock today. I think I inadvertently killed someone in Skull Rock the other day. That was, ooh, that's a big difference in damage. Look at that. Clobbering time. I wonder if Flame Tongue... it will never will, 'cause it doesn't have the increased threat. I need to do something. So we'll do new. We'll do Flame Shoko. I don't want that. No, 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 no. Do show tooltip. Start attack. Casts. One word or two words? But I want this to be for shock. Frank. One. Go. Oh, the damage is happening. The damage is happening. It is juicy and it is Shaman fucking owns, man. This is at level 11. Out of most of the characters I've done, this is the most solid I feel. Rogue only just starts to feel good at 10 or 11 because you get dual wield. Then you have Warrior, which doesn't feel good until you get your first weapon, which when you're self-bound takes a fair fucking while. What else is there? Hunter, Melee Hunter, honestly, worst experience of my life. It felt awful. Felt really bad. I never really got to really feel the full potential of the druids, so... Shaman, though. Any hounds? Yeah, Druid is fun, 20 plus. I will give you that. Druid is good, 20 plus. Druid 11 Feral, once you have the full arsenal, so from 20... when do you get Ferocious Bite? 28 or something? Anyway, I think there isn't really many single target thingies that kill 32. There isn't many single target classes which kill and have so little downtime quite as quickly as... a Feral Druid. It's so good. And you can tank on the fly, you can DPS, you can heal if you need to. It's such a good class. What am I meant to... 4 out of 5, okay. And long enough to fucking drop. Okay, Ghost Wolf at 20 as well. What does improved Ghost Wolf do? It makes it 1 second, yeah. At least that means I will not worry too much about the mount. Just chill a bit. What level's your character now, Samshi? You said you were in Eastern Plaguelands earlier on, right? $57, yeah, buddy. You've had 60s though already, right? Yeah, you've been doing it for ages. Alright. Go kill some locos. Oh yeah. 4-year hardcore journey, man. 4 fucking years. Can you believe it? I admire you guys that have just been playing hardcore for all this time. Whilst you were plugging away doing that, some of us were having our eyeballs ripped out of our heads by fucking Season of Discovery. Then we were having our eyeballs firmly placed back into our heads by Anniversary. And all the while, you guys have been enjoying yourselves over here. Deviant Creeper at level 22. Okay, can someone please chat? I need a reminder. When I complete this quest and hand it in, I don't Hearthstone until I go into the Undercity. I'm going to go into Undercity, and I'm going to learn what I can. How much money do I have? 5 silver. Okay, I can't learn anything, but I need to get that quest in the flight path at least, so I remember. Yeah, I know I'm maybe a little bit higher level, but I don't trust none of this. That's okay. I read chat. I've always got my eye on chat. Chat. Does she not just kind of have a bit of an aura to her? Are we not seeing something's happening here? Look at this. Look at her. She ain't fucking scared of nothing. From 1. Copper chain vest. No one asked for that. But what this kind of feels like to me, the Shaman tank. So in SOD, the way they did it was Earthshock became your taunt. It was Rockbiter main hand, Wind Fury offhand, if I remember correctly. So it was always kind of... It was always Rockbiter to a certain degree. Oh no, it was double... Was it double Rockbiter? And Searing Totem, you always want Searing Totem down. So you're kind of just... Your Flame Shock, Lightning Shield, and Searing Totem is going to do your passive damage. And then you're earth shocking to build aggro. Guess there's a kind of a world once you have chain lightning, you can chain lightning pull. That gives you a nice little. Doesn't look healthy. Nice. Let's get out of here. We are done. There's 8 levels until Ghost Wolf. Okay, let's put that in perspective. 8 levels until Ghost Wolf. Almost said golf balls there for a second. Not quite the same thing. Someone in guild is getting a bit of a bazinga with some blue drops. Man, if I went full on into engineering as well, I could even have a sap. We can get Goblet Rocket Helm. That would be something. Okay. What are we doing now? We are going to the Undercity. We're going to the Undercity. That's what we're doing. Beautiful. There we go. Let's get that back up on the bar. Right, so we have 5. Any damage caused will wake the target. 20 seconds sleep. 20 seconds sleep. 10-second root. Patronata. Okay, people, ads are started in 30 seconds. Call the fire. Tapped on the Bind of Flame. Razormane Spellcasters. Okay. And the other one is the Burning Blade Cultists. I don't like Burning Blade Cultists. Can't lie to you about that. Top tip. You don't stand here. You don't stand here. Get off when the door's fully open. Way, Jose. Weapon trainer. What do we train in Undercity? Is it just swords? Just swords, chat. Daggers? Do we get daggers here, or is that Orgrimmar? I feel like it's here, right? See what we're saying. It is daggers here. Okay, cool. Let's empty my inventory, get some gold.
Be quick about your business.
Nice. 11, just enough. Just enough. Just because we know we're going to use them. Okay, now I need to get the quest and then I can Hearthstone, okay? Almost Hearthstoned. Didn't hear a single peep from any of you guys. Didn't hear a... Big Raven. This guild's Swedish, right? Doesn't this mean like beyond the grave or something? I think one of their people assassinated one of our people the other day. I think we have some assassins on this server. I didn't get the flight path. No. I don't think I necessarily need the flight path right this second, do I? I don't have anything connecting to it, so... But I probably should. Probably should. Got me wondering now, Samji. You have me wondering.
How will this benefit me? I'm always on the winning side.
All right, I'll grab the flight path. I'll grab it. I will do it. I'll cover my own punishment. Do we think that we solo Skull Rock? Or do we make it easy for people and we go in as a little team and we go rinse it down? I don't feel as scared in there as I do with a shaman as I do with anything else. I feel like we got a good chance. Got the nets. Yes. I got really sticky glue, slumber sand. I've got protections. Ding. Put that away. Yeah, I'm not... There's too much that can go wrong in that fucking place, man. Yeah, exactly. That's why I kind of want to go in there, DNZ. No, I don't want to do that. Get the flight path. Where's the flight? Opposite freaking side. Okay. Really? Go up on there? Maybe not. If you're not for Guz, you can easily solo, but Guz is a tough one. Yeah, I don't. Well, yeah, let's take it how it is. I need Lieutenant's insignia, and I also will need to get this thing for the Shaman quests. And I think I can get it from them in there as well. So it's like a double whammy for me. Skull Rock is littered with the corpses of people who were confident going into Skull Rock. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. I almost died in there the other day. I'm very aware. But you know what? The other day, what happened to me? I also managed to get Lieutenant's insignia from Fizzle. So my luck was a little bit different. To be honest. They don't... I can't get the quest done there. I can get it done there, but not there. They could also... Okay. Alright, let's see who's there. I'll ask him, go chat. Anyone need go rock? No memes. We need Skull Rock, but too low at the moment. Oh, did Ultra Bonders die in Skull Rock? Oh, yeah, I think it... I wouldn't mind getting Guz. To be honest with you. That's in there. Right, there's a copper in there, so we have to go in. Ultra Magish. There's a bunch of people going in. Alright, there's a bunch of people. That could make it worse, though. Multiple people doing random shit could make it worse. There's the fucking thing. Thank you, Samchi. Getting a buff down on this guy. Get the fuck out of here. Look at that. First, second kill. Right, Guz is there. He is there. I know, personal experience, I can't solo him. Definitely with the second ad, it's kind of a little bit troll. I don't want to risk anything for a biscuit at this point. I will not become a Skull Rock mark on the wall, you know? That's how easy it is, guys. You go in there, you kill 2 mobs, you get it, you come out, okay? The other one, my previous run, 1 mob. On the wrong way. Slight double the drop chance, but there we go. Now, the good thing about not joining a group just then for that is because if I had joined a group, I would have felt obligated to stay because the lieutenant's insignia is personal loot. Most dog shit fucking mechanic idea they had with that one. Being there for an hour trying to get 5 people to same fucking. But there can only be one lieutenant's insignia, so how do you make any sense of it? Have grenades. Don't forget about that.
For our ancestors.
UHC Milkman over there, love a guildie. It is nice seeing a lot of the ultras around. How many people got online right now? 54 is not too bad. Definitely growing. I think we was on like 200 members when I joined, so. Gospel is spreading. Sadly, you can't join Ultra. I'm only self-found. You don't have to turn self-found off to be in the guild. You just have to be using Ultra. You don't have to do guild found. DNZ can correct me on that, but I need the Ultra add-on. Oh, you haven't got the... Sorry. Okay, I misread what you were saying. Yeah. Okay. No, I understand. It's not everyone's cup of tea. Have I misinterpreted what these... Do whatever you enjoy. Look, I've never played regular hardcore. I've only played ultra. Wait, what is the reagent pouch? They are from cultists. So I figured that was the cave above Razor Hill. Am I wrong? Am I just going back for no reason? I am right. I think this is it. This is the way to go. Yeah. I knew I was right. That ravine here, it kind of freaked me out for a second there. I need a burning blade cultist. I need to moderate my kick chat. Nice spammers. Spamming me for fucking follow bots. What am I looking for in here? A cultist, right? The second line is more dangerous. A reagent pouch for one of the cultists of the Burning Blade. So any of these guys can drop it. It's the ones with the pets. Right, I figured. Which confuses me because I thought that that would then be the ones in the Lieutenant Insignia area. There's just neophytes here. Oh, there it is. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm-mm. Lordy Lord. The one with the pets, and I bet none of these drop it as well. Fucking hell, man. Maybe I invite this guy to a group. I don't like being in this cave. Where can I find these fuckers with the pets in the fucking space that's not enclosed? These imps are kind of a little bit fucking dangerous, man. Beautiful. There we go. We're done. He's just pulled from below. Okay. I need to sort. Focus on getting out of this cave. Let's focus on getting. We did it. Okay, we did it. Very easy, could have died just then, but we did it. Is somebody in guild chat also going to do a tank shaman? What's this about? Let's take my glory. Oh, he left without saying goodbye. Okay, well, bye. Bye, Warlock. Thank you. Goodbye. Where do I want to go now? I'm going over to here, right? No. Fire Scepter, will you bring me to it? First is Fire Tar, simple use by the Razormane spellcasters in Eastern Barrens. Okay. Okay. If I run and fly, or if I walk. I need to go there anyway, right? I think I do. Warriorus. Almost bloody done. Oh, Buzzcoon on the pick follow there. Thank you very much. Welcome. Oh no, actually, you were the spammer. I'm saying hello and thank you to us. We are absolutely pumping. We're set. All we gotta do is hand in these quests and then we're good to go. First part of the stream. Next stream, we're gonna get a good old RFC going. It's a shame these guys don't drop this. Right, boys. What is the wackiest challenge you guys have done in hardcore? Because challenges seems to be the thing at the moment. You're feeling so lazy. Making those daylight bulbs. Yeah, I mean, they can work. They can work. Making your character was the hardest challenge you did, Beyond. I believe it. No, not yet, not yet. I'm thinking just about time. I managed to go and get a slumber sand, got the really sticky glue. I'm doing my fire totem quest. I've got all the quests. So I am set. But I'm running out of IRL time at the moment. But it's been a good little go-go. Special spirit fire. Urge. Urge me, baby. But we are pumping. Although I have 300 health, we are pumping. Is endurance base or total health? So if I have 1,000 health, I get 1,050. Kind of crap, really, isn't it? What did you end up getting up to, Wide Mesh? Oh, you were playing yourself, weren't you? You said you logged on to go play. Doing random sketchy stuff as a challenge every time. Actually picked up. Oh well. What were you doing that was random and sketchy? SM with red. What were you doing? Armory or calf? Red mobs on format. I don't know, man. Yeah, that sounds. Does sound a bit sketch. All right, I need this beach over here. Come here, little geomancer. Armory and library. What classes were you? Oh, it was a year. I thought you meant it was. You were just doing it right now. Can I just get this fire pouch or what? Honestly, the thing that's gotten me any sketchy moment I've ever gotten into in hardcore over the last couple months, the singular unifying factor of all of it is that there's bad comms. Any bad thing that's happened is either been people refused or couldn't get onto Discord, or they wasn't listening to the stream or something, and there was just that kind of like desync. Your internet can't handle hardcore. Okay, there we go. Fucking A. I have to go back to this person in fucking... Oh, in the god-ass end of nowhere. Fine. Yeah, when you're not on voice and it all goes well, you're with gamers. When it goes wrong, there's a couple of weak links. There are a couple of weak links. Ads are up. Da-ba-da. Da-da. Da-da-da. Actually, this run wasn't as bad as it looked. I felt like we were going to the arse end of absolute nowhere, but we made it. Oh, another shaman's been around here. I can smell it. Oh, there it is. France hardcore. France hardcore. France hardcore. Guliante. Oh, also doing the fire quest, I guess. Mm-mm. Right. Do. Pop up on my other screen here. There we go. Gorgeous. Oh, absolutely fabulous. Look at that. We got everything. We are Fire Scepter. Okay. Beat the minor manifestation of fire and place the glowing ember in the brazier atop the shrine of eternal flame. Okay. Is it here? I believe it is. Okay, any nasty surprises coming out of this one? Do I have to... No. Out of range? Oh. Huge level 40 elite spawns. Most bloody likely. We go. Whoop! Got a fucking light show going up here, boys. A light show. Okay, now what have I done? Oh, there we go. Come at me, bro. Don't take kindly to your people around here. And yeah, that's what I thought. What I thought. We won. We won. We're 2 out of 4. 2 out of 4. Defeat the manifestation of fire. Now what? Oh. Okay. This better be anal fists. Where's anal fisting gone? Bring the torch of eternal flame to cranial fists in the barrens. Okay. Run away from the brazier and look out over Durotar. You feel excitement. Take off down the path back to the barrens in search of cranial. Okay. Anal fisting, I'm coming. Oh, I remember him now. Yep. Okay. Steve, you can't just poke your head up randomly whenever you hear words you like, okay? This is a serious game we're playing here. You know, you gotta don't be showing yourself to be quite so eager here, okay? I could have mispronounced the name, but as far as I'm aware, that says anal fisting to me. Maybe I'm dyslexic. Hmm. I was losing. Hmm. If somebody could pronounce K, it would be that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Look, man, I just see it. I say it as I see it. Okay? I see it as I say it. And I say it as I see it. There ain't nothing more to it. I did not think doing these stupid quests would take so goddamn long. We're halfway to 13. So at least there's that. Fucking hell, man. This has been the slowest start I've ever had on a character. Not knowing Mulgore, coming through here, doing all these quests. Lord. Hey, boss, is this name okay? Yeah, I don't see a problem. You don't think they've done that? There has to be dozens of things in WoW which are kind of like double entendres that we overlook all the time. And there's probably some big old nerd who's like 64 now. And he sits there laughing at himself going, oh yeah, I remember that quest. Remember that quest? If you take the first letters of every line of this quest text, it spells out the word butthole. It's done. It's there. It's got to be. Leggy Blonde Flight Master in Orbidine. Is that what she's called? Leggy Blonde? Oh, I think I've seen that actually. I didn't really think much of it. That's so stupid. Fly Legonde. Right. There's definitely some sus sexual undertones for a few quests. But I think the majority of the ones you notice the most are the ones that refer to pop culture and stuff, you know?
Speak, friend. May your blade
And,
adorn.
oh, there we go. Look at that. Did I get a buff as well? Armor and stamina. There are even a racist. I mean, I wouldn't be fucking surprised. I mean, the whole concept of WoW is built on humans conquer, orcs get conquered, you know? Winneth by Legonde. Back in my days, you could go to the store with £2 on you, get bread, eggs, milk, and fruits. You can't do that today. There's too many cameras. Okay, Bjorn, you are one of the few people who's going to get a green card with telling GPT jokes, okay? Because most people, when they do it, it's some kind of weird take on a I hate women joke. That one I liked. That was good. DNZ, as undead, you can't get an SM quest of a Tauren because he hates undead. Yeah. That's a bit thematic though, right? Like you find that why would you do that? That is the question you got to ask everyone who does do it, right? But that kind of is thematic. The Taurens hating undead. They pretty much all hate undead, right? Like they're not like welcomed into the horde. Yeah, you got a green card. Here we are. We are back. Back again. Guess who's back? Tell a friend. Artie Moob. Artie Moob. Look at all these ultra people, huh? Look at them. All over the place. Beautiful to see it. Love seeing it. Not this one, though. France HC. I don't trust them. Emofid, get out of here. Get out. Okay, there we go. Fantastic. I need 2 seconds. Glad to see Ultra on Horde instead of just Alliance. Yes. We don't trust baguettes. I like baguettes. But when it's a whole baguette guild, sometimes they can be a bit funky. Sometimes. Yeah, I've been there. I've dated the French. I have dated them. I'll be back in 1 second, people. I'm going to quickly pump ads. What the absolute bazinga is going on here? I got a rend whilst AFK. Lovely. Lovely jubbly.
What do you need? Go with honor.
Okay, so we're going to push now to get to level 13-ish. Maybe a good chunk into 14. And then I'm being real life. I have to be real life in for a little bit. But I think we can get a good amount of little quests done. We'll start our way over here. Oh, so where are we with the baguette situation? We don't trust baguettes. My girl, a baguette. Oh, right. Yeah. 300 health, 15% haste, 10 mana regen. I think it's the first time I've had a character which actually benefits from the mana regen on Rend. Quite nice. Up all the quests. Available Harpy Raiders, that's fine. I can... Oh crap, do you know what I didn't do? Wow. I'm sorry, but Shaman rips. Shaman rips. What do I do this on? I feel like putting that on T, and then I'll keep this on Shift 1 like I was intending. Or 1, actually. Kinda feels okay. I would do that. I definitely have a problem. I think my right key on my right clicker on my mouse is a bit broken. Oh well. Well, actually, good question. As a reminder, as we have a few people who I don't think I've had time to ask, where are we all from? Where is everyone in the chat from at the moment? Because I'm making a bit of a transition going from EU to NA, and I'm back over into EU, so sometimes I get a little bit lost in this. We have a Dane, okay. Deutsch, very nice. UK Ultra, NA Jolinar. Whereabouts in the UK are you Ultra? I should say Pearl. Pearl makes more sense. So many people with Ultra to start the name. Partially look at watching from work. The way to do it, bud. Well, as you all probably might know or may not know, I am from the UK. I am actually from London. Sunny, sunny, lovely place. In Netherlands. Lancashire. Okay. Okay. I've been near to Lancashire recently. Yeah, I went to the Yorkshire Dales National Park actually a couple of years ago. Probably the closest I've been to Lancashire on the whole. What is Lancashire cheese? Is that the red one? Oh, Black Dude Plays. How we doing? Thank you very much for the raid, man. Let's get you a little shout out over here. Welcome over, guys. Did you have a good stream? We on the Hardcore War? Wow. I'm not sure if you do a little bit of variety. We're having a lovely, very chilled out stream. It's a reroll stream. We had a little death yesterday, but you know, it happens. You're still on the Paladin, right? Stream on Hardcore Pally. Very nice. You must be closing in on 60 at some point now. It was slow as hell. But you're like on the last segments, right? Level 38. Okay, yeah, you're getting there into the 40s. You get your mount for free. You'll be sorted. Died at 55 a couple of weeks ago. We go again. Oh man, was it a paladin as well back then? Well, at least you're gonna see one all the way through. Okay, I need to start remembering what my totems do. So I do have a target dummy, which is good. I could have used that in that cave earlier, but I'm a bit of a dum-dum, so there we go. So yeah, just to catch anyone else up who's come over from the new raid. We died yesterday. There's the link. We have gone again as a shaman tank. We're on EU Soulseeker. We are actually in the guild of the creator of Ultra, and we are the test guinea pigs for the GuildFound feature of the add-on. Is only in this guild. Yeah, the goal is there's TVC plans and stuff, but the goal is first of all to get MC, get into MC. I don't know whether we have strong ambitions, but get into MC. I'm cranking. Absolutely cranking. Ultra's wild. You have to make it a 60 regular hardcore. Dude, whichever way you do it, I'm sure you'll have fun. I have never played regular hardcore. I've only ever played Ultra. I'm completely new to the hardcore scene. So, I feel you. I would have thought if I had heard about this, I would have felt the same, but I just dived right in. Get Purge. I need to go train Purge. That would actually be Hunter. Yeah. It's not going for Stoneclaw, would it? Pretty good though, is it? We're on track for a lot of stuff. Why did no one tell me how fast Shaman's level? Well, how fast they kill. Sorry. Probably caveat that. Makes Warrior feel like a fucking wheelchair class. We all know it is until 30. Usually just do fire quests as I go. Finish it somewhere around 14. Yeah, I don't know. I just felt like if I don't do it now, I'm going to keep putting it off, and I'm going to keep getting pissed off with not having Syrian Totem. Just kind of, I know what I'm like. I love Ultra. I'm just so far behind on normal servers. I need to catch up before I play Ultra. Do we gotta do, Jake? No one's You don't do Ultras because it robs me of the joy. The darkening irks me. The darkness is the only thing, I think, which makes it difficult. Not seeing nameplates and stuff like that. Like, if you have basic knowledge of the game, you know what mobs are, but the darkness is the element that just throws you. Definitely is. I feel like having no health bars limits the way you play. See, Samsy, I thought that would be the case, but it's actually the thing I care the least about. The darkness would be the thing that I think that fucks you up. Like, if you look at that run yesterday, I can't quite tell from the VOD. I can't quite tell from the VOD whether I was dazed as I tried to jump or whether I just slipped because I couldn't see. But I'm pretty sure I couldn't see because the screen was blanked out. Otherwise, I probably would have made that jump. It'd be fine with blood splatter instead of darkening. So, Wyatt, do you think if it was blood splatters, would you do it so it kind of like covers up the screen blotch by blotch, rather than the doom of the ring of darkness? We're done. Let's get out of here. I think that's actually a pretty good idea, to be honest. You could have the darkness, or you could have blood splatters, and maybe the blood splatter like covers up your bar there, and then it covers up this, and then it covers up here, and then it's like here. I don't think I would personally see any change from the darkness. I think the darkness is pretty decent. And if you're feeling like you really want to give up in that moment, you can cancel it in game. Like, not. But I get it. It's not everyone's cup of tea. It's the thing that gets me freaked out. I think the gradual splats could be a good option. I think that's actually a pretty good idea. Sure, exactly. Thanks a lot, Matt. Have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Actually, yes. Or enjoy your Monday, actually. Now I think about it. All right, so I think we go and bottom pools is what we do. We go to the This fucker up to? Hello? Hi. You're summoning by yourself over here, buddy? Huh? Huh? Little summon? There's no one here. What are you up to? Hmm. Interesting. I think I was asking people yesterday, how do people die to tigers the most? And I very almost just did it myself. The consensus was people run into them. Very almost did that. It's so funny that Twitch highlights me to me as being the top clipper with a astounding 5 views on my recent clip on here. Cottage life, heating water with an electric kettle to wash self. That sounds like any experience I had of when the hot water was out or the electricity went. That was it. Straight with the kettle. 3 pots on the stove. Faster and more precise than fire in the wood boiler. Imagine.
Strength and honor. Sub. Dabu. Go with honor.
So let's go. We'll do Centaur. Man, it took me a good old while. I remember somebody once explaining to me, they were like, oh, you know, yeah, we had to do this. We had to share something, and it was like really gross. And it was something about bathwater. And I was like, damn. I was like, man, I started to realize as I was a kid that I kind of grew up in a very specific way when I had to like share baths with my brother and stuff like that. And people were like, yeah, it's super weird. And I'm like, yeah, it's the weirdest. It definitely didn't have to do that. All of the little things we have to do in life. Flavors of doing things. Use a low amount of water with a washcloth. Get around it. He only does one. Yeah, I mean, I think we'll mine a mana potion. I feel like we're always at the disadvantage of time, right? Oh, I should have picked up leader. Grab it now. I think that's definitely the signal that you're making it in life to a certain degree if you follow a certain way of living. That when you can outsource all the things that take up time, that must be the sweet. Time is just your... 10 MS. This little chest.
Strength and honor.
Iraq. Alright, we're gonna go get Obama. Again. Enjoy the washcloth. Scared by my own dinging there, jeez. I am the cow on the... I'm back. Come on. You're making me do this. I don't want to cast. Get a couple of mushrooms, man. Mushroom. Am I wrong in thinking Kodobane is here? Kodobane was up here. Centaurs are plagued. Normally they were disorganized. To preserve our holdings, these centaur leaders must be destroyed. Bring me the head of Barak Kodobane. He camps near the Forgotten Pools to the north. Right? Almost certain he spawns up here. Almost bloody certain. Lowest level I can get this 10 points. 5, yeah. Is that this one? I thought that was the other guy. There he is. What? 8 minutes now, respawn. I was going to check something. Far up. Far up. Maybe it was 10 points. Let's do a little bit of theory crafting and talents. See which way we go with the shaman talents. I have a feeling you probably want improved lightning shield, 15% lightning damage. But I also really would like to get thunder and strength. So I think I might go 5, 5, 20. So hang on, what I mean by that is 14, 19, 20, 21. Four. 25. 30. Okay. Not bad, hey? Sorry, I did a little bit of a switch up on the music. Sometimes I find it a bit hard to concentrate with lyrical music. Like a little bit of nice sounds in the back. What is everyone's preference on music then, guys? I'm a bit of a mixed bag. I can't really put myself down to one thing. What's good stream music? Listen to everything between heaven and earth. You're one of those. You must have had something specific at some point, though, right? I like a bit of classical from time to time. Very rare occasions, but there are times. I need to get back into it. I always used to run some nice, real, intense, dramatic violins or something like that in hardcore dungeons. I think I'll be doing that again. I do miss that. That's not cool. What I thought was going to happen. What I thought would happen. It's fine, it's fine. Those traps, man. I do not trust those traps. For a shaman, it's okay. I did use a slumber sand, though. I had to get rid of one of them. Pushback was real. Hello. Hello. Some loot coming our way. Those booty keys can be pretty primitive. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Ooh, one more level I can wear that. Not too bad, you know. Ooh. Didn't even realize I got some greens. Some upgrades, I should say. Come on, Coda Bane. Come hither. You're due to respawn. Nice. Beautiful. Okay, done and dusted with that one. Go get the 4 fungal spores. Explore the waters. Head back to Crossroads. Loves of Holy Might. Look at that. We seriously saying there's no fungal spores around here? Any of it? Right, well, if I can't get the fungal spores here, add this in, go to Crossroads. I do not want to be... Those runners give me the heebie-jeebies. Actually, these guys don't even run, so... Diminish their fucking battle. What I need to do is I need to get Shaman Totem Timers add-on. And hopefully it doesn't fuck up the Ultra. Hey, Mr. Plane Strider. Okay. Yeah, I think so. It is... They just don't have... There's just nothing built into the game to make you really have any idea about any of your freaking...
What do you need? Dabu. Strength. Gold.
Alright, we're all gonna dervish. Infilator. Whoever thinks that Barons isn't absolute goated leveling zone is... What is not to love about? Makes sense. Barons is great. You know, you cross over a bridge into the area, everything kind of makes a bit sense. You go a bit north when you get middle level, south when you're higher, and you know you're making it in the world when you go further south and you're doing the dwarves. You look for the claws. You can spice it up with a bit of Stone Talon, a little bit of Ashen Veil. Skinner, yeah. I mean, fucking, you're on safari out here, you know. Okay, we are back in town. What was I going to say to you guys? So, ourselves over here. Okay. So people, I do have some real life matters pressing at me that I have to go enjoy and be a part of. It is Sunday. I need to do those things. It's been an amazing stream. Thank you all who came from however you got here, whether it was a raid or whether it wasn't a raid. It's been lovely meeting you. Thank you very much, Samshi. I will not be on tomorrow. Mondays are going to be kind of like a day off for me, but I'll be back Tuesday. Thank you, DNZ. When I come back on Tuesday, we're going to start at the same time, which is going to be about 12 CET or 11 GMT. And I'm going to do a longer stream. It's going to be, if we're on 7 today, we're probably looking at 8 or 9. But for the last 3 hours of stream, I'm going to play a new game called Dispatch. It's like a story narrative action game. I've been meaning to try it. I'm going to play it anyway, so I'll be doing that. But before then, we will do RFC, Wailing Caverns prep, get as much levels as possible, and then be ready to do DM and Wailing Caverns after. Does anybody have any suggestions for who to raid? Anybody got anyone raiding? We got 40 of you fuckers. We can go say hi to someone before we call it quits. Doesn't have to necessarily be someone that I even know, as long as they're kind of like, you know, a little bit small and a little bit on WoW. Yeah, I was thinking Ultra but cool. Okay, let's do a little bit of Ultra but I'll pop in and say hi. Ultra TV now. I thought it was just. Yeah, I think you're right, Nutma. I think you're right. Thank you, Bjorn. Lovely to meet you all. Remember, guys, you can jump over onto the Discord and I'll give people a heads up and we can have a chit chat about stuff. And I will also do that. If you have not yet followed the stream, please pop a follow on here. I'm going to update the schedule in the next day so people can have a look and see exactly what's happening. But had a great stream today, guys. Thank you very much. I will see you on Tuesday morning. Peace.